FTC inauthenticity, defibrillate shock electricity, race gender swap, revise history, why all the layoffs? It's a mystery. Somehow swimsuit equals nudity, too retarded for this community, break NDA without impunity, get your chocolate monkeypox immunity. DC, MK, grant no buffer, Warner Bros can only suffer, RuneScape, Terraria, inject the pronouns, red nose, dyed hair, Krusty the Clown, Tism, tantrum, lacking charm, VA, angry, wishing harm, success, irrelevant, woke, still broke, alphabet, the punchline to the joke, Lara Croft, but a big chin, no way, queer propaganda, no thanks, not gay, bitch, acting like a real, see you next Tuesday, tell me why these niggas keep trying to call it an anime. Skewed perception, quite off kilter, worse than their reflection, no filter, open your mouth, all I hear is rap, try not to drool on your helmet straps. Nah son, listen, no matter how hard you try, my wallet voters don't buy. Got enough games for a whole nother lockdown. I'm the kind of freak who come out before sundown. Screen Rant said it's not diverse. Grab your tampons and cut your purse. Lock the comments and lower the bar. Gender mancer's gone too far. Sector Cyrax now a lady. Throw out the bathwater and baby make a million. Love you long time. DEI struggles to make a dime. Hello, beta testers. Her penis, his vagina, slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shy? Now open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your rocket body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. TikTok, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel, painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave. Hello. How are you doing? Let me go ahead and get this all at a volume that makes a little bit more sense. I feel like what I needed to do was test this within. There we go. So that's probably way better. I apologize. The input for the microphone wasn't as loud as it could have been. So hopefully that's where it is and you can balance from there. Hello to anybody who is here on time. Decoy, Obsolete Prism, Devin McDonald, Fool Rhythm, Anil, Linda, a cool username, Random Twins, Crystal K, Some Loser, Sleeping Nova. I saw your gifts in Steam, thank you very much. Ara, Void Saint, Null of Clintar, Badass, Joe Dirt, Z Tankin. I hope you guys have been alright. I was trying to talk to Anil last night, but I was out of it, man. Hello, Kyle and Dia, says DNB. Glad you're okay. Yellow Flash just gave you a shout out for God Hand Song. God Hand Song.
What is that?
I hope that was mine. Can you imagine if it was somebody else rapping? And they was like, that's gotta be that Kyle boy. Seal? You know what I mean? Shit like that. Anyway, so today what I wanted to do was very simple. You know what I'm talking about? Pretty simple. You know what I'm talking about? It's pretty simple. You see the tier list in my face and you see these dirty ass games. You see these dirty ass games. Disgrace, a shame. Disgrace, a shame. A disgrace, a shame. A disgrace, a shame. Disgrace, disgrace, a disgrace, a disgrace, a disgrace, a disgrace, a disgrace. You know they shit. So you're gonna see him anyway at the VGAs. At the VGAs, you forgot they came, but you're gonna be reminded. Nigga about to be blinded by the ugly shame. Disgrace, no claim to fame, but that they suck. Sweet baby, nigga, what the fuck? No claim to fame, but that they suck. Sweet baby, nigga, what the fuck? Talking about a flintlock, huh? Talking about Unknown 9 Awakening. Awakening, awakening, it's sickening, and so I sing. Please.
Have you seen how much your PNG is moving?
My PNG's like, oh my god! Oh no!
So the harder you sing, the harder it swung.
Yeah, he was like, bah, 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 bah. I didn't realize. No wonder. I tweaked that the other night thinking it'll be fine. Let's ease that on back down. Threshold is a little bit cuckoo. Let's go down to like 104. Because it was at 144, Joe. Okay, that's still bad, man. Damn. How about 44? 44. Ba 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 ba. That's good. Come on. Oh my god, my mouth's just like in the open position. Damn, brother. Maybe I have the mic on too, like, zesty right now.
Well, uncest it then.
Okay. I feel like no matter how much, man, it's just a bit sensitive. Is that a me thing? It's just a bit sensitive. I don't think I've ever seen it this sensitive. Okay. Dude, what was it at before? That's my problem. So, okay. Yeah, I'm a little too bouncy, me thinks. That's good bounce. That's better for bounce. So bounce done. Easing fine. I'm going to get over this. We don't have time for all of this all day, forever, and tonight. Forever. My threshold. Oh my god. There's always some kind of problem. Is it the vibes are too chunky? I don't want the vibes less chunky than that. So look, let's take all of our... Anil, damn.
I watched something crawl inside you last night while you were sleeping.
You mean it was a millipede and now the spiral's inside me? I have to get it out! The spiral! Stupid. Anyway, let's figure out where this stuff goes, you know? I want you guys to be the guiding hand. I'm just going to read out the things that I have placed here, assembled, if you will. Maybe they're not big enough, you know? I want to make them nice and big for you, so you don't have issues. You don't struggle and stuff like that. Maybe you're on your, like, corny-ass device watching this. The best way to watch anything, I'd imagine. What am I going to do, argue with you about it? Wouldn't that be particularly woke? You shouldn't be watching things on your phone. Bitch, get over it. Anyway, here we go. Dragon Age. Yeah. Flintlock, Starfield, Concord, Dustborn, Zao, the Guilt Trip game, Sushi Squad, Star Wars Outlaws, The Last of Us 2 is there. Why not? Keeley will find a way to bring this motherfucker out on stage. Same with Alan Wake. Maybe there'll be another song and dance. Please, make us profitable. We didn't quite hit that mark last time. Prince of Persia, y'all remember that? Foam Stars, y'all remember that? Until Dawn just had a remaster. Somehow did worse than Concord, I'm hearing. Numbers-wise, I don't, by some metric. Until...
It looks uglier too. It looks uglier too.
Yeah, a remake and it looks worse, but you're not allowed to say that, because if you have a problem with it, you must just be some sort of coomer. What's the big deal? Just buy it, bigot. Skull and Bones. Remember that? And Senua's Sacrifice. Y'all remember that? Anyway. If there's any game that I'm forgetting, make sure I get it up there. Did I put Unknown 9 Awakening on here? Because Unknown 9 Awakening belongs on here. It may not be out yet, but by Joe, it's worth its place on here. Oh, indeed, 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 indeed. Allow me to outline the criteria for everybody well, okay? What I want this to be is a forgettably woke game that is definitely going to be brought up towards the end of the year at an award show. because it ticks all the damn boxes. It's not really about whether or not the game is good or whether or not it was in any way satisfying to the people who played it. You know, the gamers, the people you make a game for. It's all about whether or not, you know, they can get those points by bringing this shit up. And Keely's a slut for money, spreading that ass for whomever will pay him the right amount. So, you know, yeah. Somebody in the chat says Forspoken. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. If the game ticked the box hard enough, it'll be there every year, 5 years into the future, like The Last of Us, who I'm sure he'll find a reason to bring out on stage. South of Midnight, Anil, I think has been kicked out of this year. So yes, Compulsion Games, with all of its little I hate gamer motherfuckers that work there, trying to rewrite history, agreeing with Larry Croft and shit. Yeah, man, that game does not deserve to see the light of day. But when it does, it will to excess. That's a Dos Equis reference. Didn't really work either. That's the best part. But why do I have to put more effort into my shit that I say on stream than these people do into the games that they make? Hi-yo. Okay? So where are we going to start? Let's start with games that are not the worst offenders. I'm going to get this D thing out of here. Can I just get rid of this? Delete the row. Delete the row. There's only going to be a top 3 here. You know? So your S tiers, you want me to get you started? Your S tiers are going to have things like Dustborn and Concord in it. What could come close? What could come close? Woke, Forgettable, bro. If it weren't for us in the 2 weeks that game was out, man. Shit. Somebody says Spider-Man 2. That didn't come out this year. You know, they're not going to find a way to give us some fucking awards. It didn't have any DLCs. I'm sure... I think something on here had a DLC. Starfield. Starfield had a DLC. That's why, with its box-ticking, underwhelming ass, it's going to find a way to end up on this fucking show. It'll find a way. You guys are saying Spider-Man 2. I don't believe it'll come up on the show today, man. But you just want woke trash games as a list. And you know what? I don't argue with people. That's pretty much the difference between me and all of these motherfuckers making games. It's that you guys are like, I want this thing. And instead of me going, no, you can't have that thing, I'll go, yeah, hey, you want it? Shit. I wish there was a... Oh, man. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Ooh, man, you're lucky I can't find it right now. Whew, you're lucky I can't find this one fucking meme with, like, Spider-Man and BlackRock. That was my favorite box cover. Oh, man, that meme was hilarious. It was a cover of Spider-Man, but it had, like, BlackRock shit all over it. I didn't create that, did I? I don't think so. Shit, but if I can't get it, I can't get it, man. Damn. So look, you guys want fucking Spider-Man, we'll put it up there. You know? But I admittedly can't put it at the top. Because it had enough Spider-Man bullshit to balance it out. To balance that woke shit out. That's why your geeks and gamers can go, there's no woke stuff in it. Okay, bro. Okay. Y'all stop bringing up Spider-Man 2. It really triggered me, man. I thought you understood. Made my corny little videos talking about the fucking lady writer's room and how they...
You know, I think this thing should be more like me.
Jesus Christ, man. You know, you see a thing and you're just like, let me ruin it. And then you go, you know, I think I could make a career out of ruining things. So you and all your Ubisoft bitches, you decide you gonna make Sweet Baby Inc. and then bitch and moan on the internet. Oh my God, they're so mean to us. Why are they mean to you? Well, I don't want to talk about that. What do you mean? No, they just mean. These beehives just be stinging. You know what I'm saying? The whole beehive just come out at us. What did you do? I don't want to talk about that. Sweet Baby. So, what's coming up at the show today? Okay? You need to decide today what towards the VGAs is going to be in your face. You know the answer, bro. Let's hear it. The top of the cream of the crop, bro. I want you guys to tell me right now, say three game names. You can choose up to 3. But what deserves to be at the top of the list right now? What deserves to be up there? You're telling me that. Life is Strange double exposure. The reason I don't give a shit about Life is Strange is because Life is Strange has an audience. And I feel more power to Life is Strange because it found its motherfucking audience. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna bust into the motherfucking, furry factory where they building them suits and be like, no, stop coding right now. I'm kidding. We don't know that they make Life is Strange in a hybrid furry suit. Oh my god, y'all see them Pokemon leaks? A lot of Pokemon sex in those leaks, babe. Just as I'd imagine.
Oh, you know what I saw?
What?
Apparently they said that they could see who the fuck wrote all that shit for the most part.
Based.
And guess who?
It's not abnormal.
Guess who wrote most of them?
One guy. Oh, a woman.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lady.
Of course.
And she's working a bunch of the games.
Well, here's the thing.
And it's like, man, you nasty.
Yeah.
I'm not shaming her. Well, maybe there should be a little bit of shaming. but damn, bitch. Damn.
I like that it was like Pokemon having its way with the lady.
And then I just woke up and I was pregnant, but I gave birth and it wasn't to a man. It was to a Pokemon.
I'm telling you, nothing like a woman writing some damn fan fiction.
No, Typhlosion.
Right? Typhlosion. I'm kidding. I don't know how he sounds. Anyway. The Last of Us 2. You guys expect to see that so hard, bro? Shit, man. There's got to be redeeming qualities. Can we say it like this? What doesn't have redeeming qualities? Somebody's playing through Star Wars Outlaws and thinking, yeah, this is pretty fine. You know what I mean? Anything with redeeming qualities, I'm going to put at the bottom. So I'm sure somebody's loving Prince of Persia. I'm sure somebody's like, wow, Senua's Sacrifice is so great. Right? And then some Fruit Loop that's never played any other game in their life. Because here's the funniest part about Starfield to me. Is like, you've sold Skyrim on more platforms than you have fingers. But you're saying things like Starfield is one of the best RPGs you've ever made? Cuckoo, man.
Can I make a nomination for S tier?
S tier nomination, okay.
Yeah. And I think that's like, this is like the biggest fuck you to the person's country, because you, like, bitch, you are from there. Why do you need a DEI consultant on how to write? Oh,
Kenzera?
Yeah.
Well, babe, he's ex-sweet baby.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, so you're saying it doesn't have redeeming qualities, and you know, as a man, I want to judge this thing as a game. But the truth of Kenzera Zao is that everything surrounding it made it just the type of thing I'd swat to the fucking ground before I ever thought to spend my fucking money on this thing. You're ex-Sweet Baby. You're working with Sweet Baby. You're guilt-tripping us for 3 minutes before we see fucking gameplay to your game about your dead father. And then instead of taking it in, like, good, you jump on the internet to spout how the internet just must be racist for having an issue with your fucking bitch-ass game and the Sweet Baby nonsense that came out before it, when none of the people defending the racists over at Sweet Baby can even acknowledge the cocksucker Chris Kindred who fucking started the harassment. So when you can't fucking acknowledge what's up, you're turning everybody into Kyle. That's how they work with Kyle. You can't fucking dress my point, bitch. So you gotta go after my character like I'm running for fucking office. I'm a politician on that ass. People scared of my fucking words so hard they gotta silence the shit out of me. You a time traveler, nigga? You come from the future where my evil is law? Am I the Hitler of the future? You coming back to the past? Samurai Kyle. What the fuck is wrong with these people? But you don't understand the Streisand effect. You don't understand the harder you endeavor to make it so somebody's message is diminished, the more people will see it. And the message doesn't need to be potent or powerful. It doesn't need to be intelligent or eloquent. It just needs to be something that people are making a crazy effort to silence. At which point they'll ask why. Why they need this nigga to shut up so much? Who does this bother? Homie made a list. And homie admittedly did not check it twice. And you got so triggered that you made it so the world gonna see this list and ask the question, why they so mad? It's just a list of your games. What you trying to hide? Dumb motherfucker. Dumb motherfucker. You want to make a 20-minute show with your locked comments? Ah! Kim Belair said, I'm gonna lock these comments and go to this safe space show at the You've Never Heard of This festival. Damn. Couldn't wait for GDC to go scream in the field, you dumb motherfucker. You couldn't wait for GDC to go scream in the field again? Y'all niggas heard people were getting roofied out at GDC? I don't make shit up so I can look it the fuck up. Somebody got roofied at GDC. Drugged. That's what you should write. GDC drugged. Have they scrubbed that from the... I was roofied while attending GDC. Game developer reports she was drugged. Can you imagine? With the hogs on the loose out there? Nothing like GD... Man, you better watch your fucking mouth, Kyle. Because hogs are an invasive species that have made it so that certain automatic weaponry are, you know, arguably necessary. But if you would imply anything about automatic weaponry in a goddamn developer conference with a bunch of cocks fucking screaming in the field before anything's going down because, you know, oh man, we can't make the games as well as we want to. We can't silence all the people that's talking some shit that, oh, you just don't understand, or you just don't understand. I don't want to talk about that. Comments locked. I'm hiding. Filtered. I'm locking I'm privating my tweets. I'm going to delete some stuff. I'm going to rearrange my fucking website. Y'all niggas heard of Telling the Truth? The movie. So, guys. Redeeming qualities. Yeah, man. It's hard. Because it's like an onion. There's like a lot of layers. And guys, I understand it, man. You know, you can't have a good freak off without a little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, bro. When I say forgettable, bro, you guys didn't remember no fucking foam stars. Admit it. Admit it.
Oh.
There's a lot of things I could have put on here you probably just didn't remember. What?
It's gone free to play.
Foam Stars has gone free to play. That's sad.
Yeah, because no one's playing it.
Shh. I could have put like South Park Snow Day on here.
I'm sure someone likes it.
But it's not woke. You know, it's
Yeah.
just bad.
Yeah.
A lot of games are just bad. A lot of anime games are just bad. We're looking for woke. So, guys, I don't know why I'm tying the VGAs into this so hard, but I do think it's important to illustrate. Beta tester. Thank you, Hamza. I think it's important to illustrate how I believe. Say my name so I don't miss what you're saying. Again, thank you, love you, hope you're well. Hope the big titty beta testers are growing in the chess department, and I hope the men are finding ways to release all the pent-up frustration and steam so that you don't have an accident. That's what they want you to do. They want you to get nice and extreme, radical, gnarly to the max, you know? You're getting gnarly to the max. You getting a maximum sentence. If that's what you do, bro, don't do it. Anyway, I do want to... I want it to have an air of like, what might we see by the end of the year? Dragon Age Veilguard isn't even out yet. But don't you feel like it is guaranteed by the end of the year for some bullshit? Because it ticked those boxes. Concord messed this whole year up, and I'm so happy. Dustborn is government-funded trash. And I'm so happy. I want these terms synonymous with these games. Sushi Squad just sucked for everybody's reasons. Doesn't matter who you are. That game sucked in a way where you were just like, oh, nah. Wait, how are we voting? You're telling me right now what is in the wrong category. You guys don't care about Flintlock. That's the truth. It's so forgettable it can barely even place anywhere. So I'm going to put it in the middle. And I'm going to put... I don't know, man. I feel like no matter what we do, we get a reference for Alan Wake towards the end of the year. So I'm putting that at the top. Can I say that it's Alan Wake and Control? Or should I put Control on there as well? Because it's all part of what they're calling the Remedyverse. because that's what every game out there is trying to be, a TV show movie with an extended universe that they can mix characters between because they're Fortnite, but they want to have control over the wokitude of all of the fucking things that they're making. So, dude, I'm just going to put Foam Stars at the bottom. I'm going to put Unknown 9 Awakening in the middle. I'm going to put Untold Dawn at the bottom. Okay? One of you says Flintlock should go in the S tier. I'm going to put it up there for you. Because, yes, I guess, you're saying that it kind of feels like a guaranteed mention. Can you expand on why, Nyx? Why do you think it should be up there? Last of Us 2, do you think it's guaranteed to be? Because, damn, man, we're making a woke game tier list, and you just want them all in the S tier. I get it. But I'm making a video, and I want the video to be about which games are definitely getting mentioned at the VGAs, no matter what. Vin says, Kyle, where's Silent Hill 2 Remake? Holy God. Where's Dragon Quest? Where's that other shit they fucking censoring? Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, let me get the face. Silent Hill 2 Remake face. There we go. Oh my God, this fucking bitch. Dude. Like, I get it to a certain degree. Holy God. Anyway, let me pop that in, my bad. Really kind of disarmed me for a little bit. Alright, so in the middle there. Guys, we're not going back out of this year. This is a this year thing. I know that it seems like, oh, why have you put Alan Wake? Why have you put Last of Us on there? Because no matter what, those are getting mentioned in the awards towards the end of the year. So I want you to tell me what is in the wrong category. Because if I were to play devil's advocate and make a point in Flintlock's favor, that kind of brings it up to Zhao level, because also Zhao doesn't feel like it belongs up there, but, with everything surrounding it and the sweet baby this and the, given, because remember, this is what I love to bring up, is that they were telling developers to wrap it up when they won fucking awards at the VGAs last year. You know what I mean? However, this guy had 3 minutes to come out there, guilt trip you about his dead father before he showed you gameplay. And again, what people don't seem to understand, especially in a TikTok era, because they're so out of touch, they lack self-awareness so hard, is that the more people's time you waste, the higher their anticipation kind of, the more you need to deliver. Which is why you should just hit it, man. Hit it, man. Don't build this shit up, because the more you build it up, the better it needs to be. So when he showed me that motherfucking gameplay after that, I was like, oh, hell nah. For this? That's what you was doing all of this for? And then later he comes out in these videos talking about the racism and how he struggled. It was so Rachel Zegler out of a man, bro. You're laughing, bro. That's what it felt like. I'm watching a man, Rachel Zegler. You got opportunities and you acting, and yeah, bro. Who would imply that it's not difficult? But now we need to give you a handout? You don't understand how you're coming off because the humanity has just departed from you. Alexa says, Kyle, I did the chest in the gym today. My titties are expanding. That's what's up, my man. But, let's call those pecs, bro. Mo2C4U121. I rarely read his name like that. Says, Kyle, Spider-Man should go in the S tier. Okay. Like, the list is getting away from me now. It's getting away from me now. It's true. I can't argue. It's true. Invincible says, Silent Hill should have to be in the B tier. It was censored. It isn't what I would call woke. The thing is, woke cripples shit from a design perspective. That's what you guys need to start understanding. I don't need you to define woke the way Kyle defines woke, but I know what woke looks like at a glance. Do you get what I'm saying? Woke is when they allow a man to present more feminine than a woman. That Hyenas game that didn't make it out, that game was woke. And we doing this for real? I think my channel needs this least of all. It's like a real visual representation of what woke is. When you're making a character in a game so cartoonishly lesbian that the depiction is borderline caricature tier, and it's what a Family Guy sketch would class as a lesbian haircut, and that's what your thing looks like, it's woke. The design is woke. Do I need to tell you that this is woke? No. That's what woke looks like. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of these games, DEI just coated. What they're running away from is the simplicity of a man in a loincloth and a bitch in a bikini. That is woke. DEI design is an overcomplication. It is like a warped, digivolved version of a Digimon instead of just a simple Generation 1 Pokemon. There's elegance in that simplicity. Oh, this is just a fucking pony, but its mane is on fire. Yeah. And it looks damn good. But when you're doing this shit, man, and you're not pulling off anything that really, resonates or identifies, look, brother, there she go right there. They let titty meat be exposed on the male presenting as feminine drag character. It was supposed to make history in Hyenas. It was going to be the first playable drag character. Just like in Concord, we were going to have the first playable trans black character. We're making history. Woke cripples on a design level. They kneecap these games before they leave the gate. At the starting line, they come with that lead pipe, and they said, "Wow, nigga, race now, bitch!" Oh, you spent years working on this game? That's a real shame, because the ugly shit we about to put on a motherfucking box is about to fuck you out of customers. So it doesn't matter if some of these games do well. I'm very happy for Silent Hill, because people are going to buy that brand regardless. In the same way that you could take Pokemon and you could decide, oh, well, I think I'm going to just release this wave, this sweeping fucking replacement body type mold. You have sold people skins in this game? And what Pokemon thought was they was just going to change the body types? You damn right niggas got fired. You damn right people getting fired up talking about this bullshit right now. But y'all only just got here because, no disrespect, but you're a little gay. And I'm a much more straight man that's not going to really, be gaslit by floating bastards with limp wrists on the internet. So they could have called me all the names they wanted to and had an army of niggas surrounding my house. What I was going to jump up and go, I agree with you, wrong people. No. No. I agree with you, wrong people? Dude, an Elastigirl skin in Fortnite can make more money in a day than these games can make in a year. We love this picture. It's the Dustborn developers. The cucks. But if you enhance, you see what's going on back there to make the money, make it the actual money. That being said, okay, my God, I almost got to talking about Pokemon, boy, don't make me. As a matter of fact, I think this Pokemon shit is almost identical to the queerosexual gendermancer stuff going on. Because our writer is transgender, and we have to insert, our surgery scar stuff into the video game. That's right.
Why is Silent Hill at A?
Why is Silent Hill at A and not at the top?
Yeah.
Because they're going to spin it as not woke.
But it is.
It is woke, but in the same way that I need to explain to these kids that the DEI design cripples these games at the starting line, Silent Hill needs explanation for why it's woke. But that explanation is another Kyle explanation that they don't accept right now, they accept over time. Silent Hill works because of the erotic bullshit baked into it that pervades the minds of the people who watch it. You and I are horror sluts. Anybody who watches horror movies, they like it when things get fucking crazy. Get gritty and catch you off guard, bitch. That's what it's all about. If you see this shit coming, if it's formulaic, if it follows this bullshit to a T, if it's toned down, if it's downgraded, if it's worse, it sucks. So I can talk about Silent Hill and how they removed certain scenes and they toned down other scenes, these iconic scenes that punched through the fucking thing in a way where people who didn't even play it via zeitgeist were familiar with this fucking thing. I had seen scenes from Silent Hill before I'd ever played it, and they lit my fire to be interested in it. But they have toned down that stuff for a modern audience. You know what I mean? A game like Silent Hill does not shine. It impacts upon those who play it, and then it is forgotten. It would take mods to elevate Silent Hill 2 remake to something that people would love. And most people are not going to play that version, so they are going to interface with the version that is available to us, and over time, it will exit its memory. You and I are exploding over things like Dragon Ball Z, and it's because we remember it, you know, as well as we did 10 years ago, 20 years ago. And when it comes out, it's not going, I'm going to change this, I'm going to take this away. You know what I mean? Yeah. But again, I don't need people to believe me now. You can believe me whenever it's convenient.
I just don't like the amount of censorship and removal of things from that game.
Yeah, but when you're dealing with pussies, you know, that's what they want. That's what they need. And hey,
Yes, and that's why
all
I'm
they're
very
focused on
excited.
is right now, too. So they found a way to keep this going for a day. It's kind of like a Kotaku journalist where, oh man, they just need to do and say something to get people talking about them, and they'll worry about tomorrow when they get there, you know? That's what we're dealing with these people working in these studios, man. I'm so excited to see what happens with Concord, because there's nothing funnier in the world than the assertion that Concord could come out again.
Someone said they messed with Silent Hill 2, and they insidiously messed with the story and made the characters ugly. It should be at the very top.
It should be at the top, guys.
Yes.
But it's going to be... It's going to go through the kind of gaslighting you saw Spider-Man and Last of Us receive. Do you understand?
But why do we...
My criteria for not putting things at the top is that it does not have redeeming qualities. Okay?
Yeah, it doesn't have any redeeming qualities because they've changed so much.
Yes, they've changed much, but I think what they have changed works for the normies playing it now. Do you get what I'm saying? With something that they usually take over a decade to fucking remaster, they fuck it up in a way where it's not unplayable, but it's the kind of thing that it's just like, and you gotta be real, some people don't even finish a lot of the games that they play. You know what I mean? So to the types of normies buying this shit, I like to think if they're unfamiliar enough with the original and don't know what they're missing, they might view this as a great experience. A lot of people playing Last of Us and Spider-Man like that. A lot of people playing Star Wars like that, Dia, where they're disconnected, they have a couple of bugs, they think this is acceptable. They're not playing it like a gamer, where they're remembering what Ubisoft games have done in the past, where they're playing it next to other games where it's just like so much better than this. And they have the experience, so they have the word I'm looking for is standards. A lot of people playing these games don't have standards. I agree that it should be in the S tier. It's about to get that licky treatment from the industry.
Yeah, like every game on that on screen has. It's no different than any of them. The normies should not be defining the legacy that this game has with the gamers that played that shit all them years ago. It's insulting. Because the gamers have gone, no, fuck this, I'm not buying it.
But my point is, like I'm saying, Sugar, I don't think it passes the memory test. Do you get what I'm saying? It is a serviceable game, but it doesn't resonate in the minds the way that it needs to. Furthermore, it has been stripped of some of the things that would make it resonate. The scenes that people know this game for have been nerfed. Not just assets, not just models, not just endings, not just, oh, we're going to take the outfit away and then dangle it in front of you on that fucking Sushi Squad bullshit. This has been a repurposing, right, of something that somebody else made for a modern audience, and it's rode a line that I think will help it get away with it, half because of brand strength, and half because of normies. So this is a scenario where the normies can carry this thing and will potentially enable the... Because one thing I always got to be real about is Deathloop, Dia. They shilled Deathloop so fucking hard. And the one thing I had to say about that game is, give it a year and see who's talking about it. Do y'all remember Deathloop, stream? Stream, do you remember Deathloop? Do I need to show you that game? Do you remember Deathloop? So much shit talking about Deathloop, and oh my god, they needed us to love this. You can't force it. You can't force it. It doesn't even deserve a slot on this list because thank God no one's going to mention it, because why should they? So you guys listen, because I want you all to tell me the truth right now. I want, now that we've established what the woke games are, okay? Look, we can even go to another page. We making a new one. We're going to call this mandatory mention. This is the VGA list. Okay? Maybe the top will be Slurp. Slurp service. You know? Shill Slurp service. What have I done? What is all of this? Service. Why does it do that? Shill Slurp. Fine. God. Mention. And what will I don't know what the last one will be. I don't care. So we're going to delete that row. We're going to delete this row. We're going to delete this row. And I'm going to bring in all of those games again. Dude, no way they're bringing up Foam Stars. I'm going to leave Foam Stars off. Flintlock, Senua. Oh my. Hold up.
Hope you both are safe. First playable drag was loaded PS1. I totally forgot about Prince of Persia. And Kindred got fired. Best weekend ever.
Kindred got fired, but they're just one of Sweet Baby Inc. and that whole group of... Whoa! Add a row below. Oh, fuck. It's doing it behind me. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your contribution. And I've heard about this firing, but when they won't even mention the guy, it's like, please, dude. Mention, and what would the last one be? So the shill slurp treatment, you know, is going to Silent Hill. That's my point that I'm making. I also think that they're going to work Alan Wake into the show. They did a song and dance last year. It would be crazy if they didn't do it. I think they're also going to bring up Senua's Sacrifice. So that's a mention. Definitely, right? Now, if this were a real gamer show, do you know what they'd do? They would mock the living shit out of Concord. I wish I could make a joke category, that they would make a joke at the expense of this game. But it would be such a tongue-in-cheek, oh, we mean no harm, you guys did a great job. Concord's a really good game. All this bullshit, dude. Please us. Please us, Dia. Zetus Lapidus. Alan Croak. Dude. Dude. Okay. Let's say 2 awards. I'm going to say 2 awards. And I'm going to say 3 mentions. Okay? So if anything gets mentioned 3 times, This is a prediction thing now. What's getting the shill slurp treatment? Did Spider-Man have a DLC?
I don't know.
Tales of the Shire ain't making it this year, Vin. I want 2024. 2024. Tales of the Shire is not making it this year.
So you're doing last year and this year games?
Why do you say last year?
Spider-Man and...
Spider-Man, they just really want it on here. I probably shouldn't have put it on the VGA list. For real.
Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Where's the
and
trash,
Alan
man?
Wake 2. Alan Wake was also last year.
Honey, it doesn't matter with Alan Wake. Alan Wake is a game that did not make money as much as they wanted to. It didn't reach profitability, and they did a whole song and dance last year at the show. We have had no reason to see The Last of Us, but because there's a show, fucking Keeley's gonna find a way to bring this guy out on stage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So Alan Wake is part of the Control universe of games. They want to jumpstart a fucking TV series, cinematic universe just as hard as Concord did, because they believe that this is the future. Look at CD Projekt Red, who can't shut their fucking mouth going after Endymion, talking all this bullshit like they ain't part of the ESG DEI club, jumping on camera to be like, oh, we love it, we only hire women. Fucking idiot. So now that's your press. You know what I mean? And what they want to do moving forward is have their little, oh, well, if you don't watch this, maybe you watch our anime? Huh? Our animation? Huh? We have a TV show going. Would you like to watch that? And ideally, what Sony would love to do, darling, is have TV shows and movies and animes running on their series, and then just keep remastering the game that they made some money. Maybe even make it even more of an interactive experience like Hellblade. Jesus Christ. Flintlock's getting 3 mentions. Can I switch these? I'm going to bring that up to 2 awards. And then I'm going to bring it up to 2 mentions. So let me add a row below for 2 mentions. 2 mentions. I see Unknown 9 Awakening getting mentioned twice easily. I don't see Zao or Flintlock winning 2 awards, but I see them getting mentioned twice. I see it in my crystal ball. Guys, is Veilguard coming in early enough to win awards at the VGAs? Amira says from Hearts from Poland. Love you, thank you. Say my name so I don't miss what you're saying. I'm loving all of you, especially with the big titties. Okay? The big schlong guys. You got it easy enough. That's how women feel about big titty women. That's how the flat-chested, like, dyed hair bitches feel about big titty bitches that are making the games right now. So they're gonna make sure them titties are flat. Make sure them titties are flat. Ooh, them top scars. The top scars. The top scars. The top scars. Shifted into drive. The top scars. The top scars. Enough. Idiot. The top scars. Top scars. The top scars. No ass, no titties. No ass, no titties. The top scars. The top scars. Sorry. The top scars. Is this not inclusive enough for you? Anyway, I want to put this girl next to Abby. Yeah. She'll slurp, bro. Anyway, do you think Star Wars Outlaws would get 2 awards? That'd be crazy, right? Look, I think everything can go in the 2 mentions folder. Yo, is Starfield gonna get an award? Can I put it to just 1 award? That's safe. You guys should feel no... Who said Hades 2? You know you ain't even lying. You ain't even lying about no Hades 2. Where the hell is that? That's the safest bet on this bitch-ass list. Damn. Hades and Astrobot are pretty safe, but I don't view those games as, you know, particularly woke. Or do I view them in the same way I view, What's the game with the bitches and it's like a point-and-click adventure at the end? It's like Stranger Things. Fuck, we just had it. And the girl, I saw a porn where she gets shot in the back of the head and the guy fucks her. It's a teacher. Oh my god. Oh man, I've seen snuff porn of this game.
Life is strange?
Life is strange. You're right. Thank you. Sorry. Life is strange.
Yeah.
Life is strange. So Hades 2 and Life is Strange are in the same category for me. Yeah. One of you's seen that porno too, man. He's got that he's got that teacher. The teacher's got the girl, and she's all like, and he's all like, and her body like slumps. What happened?
So I finally tried your fruit punch, the Capri Sun.
It's not good.
I don't like it.
I don't like the Capri Sun we have either. I need to get more shit.
Ugh.
We out here living off of Capri Sun. Yo, I just didn't put the right juice away, dude. I need to stock the pantry. Somebody go to my wish list right now and then suggest things for me to put on it, because fuck, I should always have a stocked pantry.
Stacked and stocked.
Stacked is the way that they don't want women to be in the video games right now. Yeah. So guys, say my name. I'm very sorry to have missed some of what you're saying, but I'm going to go back up there right now. Hakami says, Kyle, crystal balls. Yes, I see it. I called me down for your free reading. Lou Cosite says, Kyle, how are we feeling about Assassin's Creed Shadows mention? It's not bad. I'll take that, sir. Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, you're completely right. They're going to be advertising it no matter what. Maybe they pulled out of that motherfucking show. Maybe they don't advertise it, dude. Can I say something? I believe right now, in my heart, there's a chance Ubisoft doesn't give a shit about Shadows right now. Yeah. What Ubisoft gives a shit about is selling a motherfucking company. And whomever ends up with this, it's their problem. So there's a chance advertising Shadows in the state that it is intended to launch in right now could be a mistake. We're hearing so many rumblings of things in the studio and people being upset, potential strikes and all kind of nonsense like this. Dude, you know, you've got monetization directors opening their mouth like we give a shit what they fucking think. The monetization director implied that people aren't being decent human beings because they're not acting the way the monetization director wants them to act. So I'm going to say this to you in a very plain and crazy and scary way, okay? Just like I keep telling the trans people to calm down with Rowling, because they're honestly just making her more money, giving her more attention. They're platforming her where otherwise people might not have paid attention, because people don't care about they bullshit, but they care about J.K. Rowling. So when they see Rowling responding to some shit, and then she ends up saying some shit that like everybody agrees with, is this harming your cause? The answer is it is. And if you're too stupid to understand that, then I guess nobody can tell you to shut the fuck up. Nobody can reason with you. There's no point in having this discussion. So I say that to say this. A lot of people run up on us like we give a shit about their opinion because they've been butt blasted by whatever the fuck we said with our hot opinion on a video game, dude. That's just ending the world. In the same way, we have to remind a monetization director that what their image of a decent person is irrelevant to us. I think that we should find a way to, without word, impress upon people who are in a fight with reality and the dictionary and don't know the definition of a woman and only want ugly, flat-chested, big-jaw bitches in their video games. We need to somehow wordlessly impress upon them, we don't care what you think. I feel that way already. Everybody knows I feel that way already. But I want that superpower to anoint you. If it's a heterosexuality thing that I need to just lift my cock up and then like touch you with, like divine, you know what I mean? Like it's what's the like you're getting knighted with my cock for maximum heterosexual potency, and then people will just cower. Oh, I can feel the bigotry waves coming off of him. Ah!
I don't know, man.
How is that heterosexuality not shamed out of him? Haven't you watched all of our propaganda with all the men that are props to the women and they take the knee and they get punched in the face? You saw how old Indiana Jones was in that movie? You know Phoebe Wall of a Chin Bridges fucking, she punched him in that movie. I never knew that because we don't watch dog shit. And you know that's the only version that's on a streaming platform because Disney got... Okay, let's not get into it. The numbers don't lie. It's just the people who are lying. Anyway, Gene. Damn it, Gene. Stay out of my head, Charles. Kyle, the cutting board needs to go in gaming. The cutting board. Izzy C says, Kyle, you know The Last of Us is going to make the remastered experience. I shouldn't have gone up so high. I'm sorry. Vicente, Kyle is pondering this in his orb. Does Mortal Kombat 1 make the list? Did it have a DLC? With the ugly bitches, dude.
The ugly bitches?
Yes. With the gender swapped. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. It does make the list. It does make the list because they're limping on DLC. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Because it most certainly does. So look, that goes 3 mentions is excessive. So we're going to have 2 awards. And we're going to have 2 mentions. 1 awards, 2 awards, 2 mentions. Okay. 2 mentions. I think Mortal Kombat goes on the 2 mentions. Is Senua's Sacrifice winning 2 awards? Yes. Yes. Sire L says, hey Kyle, what's your opinion on Metaphor? I want to get it, but nervous it could be a woke game. Haven't looked up anything on it yet. I think enough of the weirdos that I consider myself a part of, you know, that's what Concord developers call us anyway. You know, we have deemed that game safe-ish, right? It's not certainly woke in my consideration where it compromises the whole experience. There could potentially be a fun game in there if it genuinely earned its purchase based on, I guess, a demo that some people were playing. But for Kyle standards, it's too woke from a design perspective to get me interested. I think you know that Dia and I don't necessarily need everyone to look like Ultimate Bunny or Ultimate Freyna, but it goes a long way in showing us that the devs are willing to have fun. So yeah, no, Dia and I, we don't play no game with ugly people because it tells you enough about what you need to know about the developers, you know? And I'm not saying that, oh, the characters in that game are ugly. It's just, it's a little safe for me, bitch. And I already, and here's the problem with gaming in a big way, I'm going to say it very plainly. Too much of what's on offer appears to be for kids, okay? Fortnite used to have the stigma of being a kid's game, right? Because of how it looks. But now everything looks like that. Everything's trying to be the cozy game. Every game comes out and it looks like dog shit, and it's not just because of the lack of talent out of the people making it. It's because even though some of them are so ignorant with whom they're dangling, you know, they'll make a reference to a fucking 20-year-old movie, 25-year-old movie. But then at the same time, it's like this candy-ass experience of Laffy Taffy Lollipop bullshit. So it's like you're targeting a younger audience, but you're referencing things that only old people would like. You don't know what you're doing, and you're going to see a lot of it. And once you start to see it, you won't be able to not see it. So I'm just saying. I apologize. How do I feel about Metaphor? It's a game that came out. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with me. Unfortunately. I'm geared up and ready for Path of Exile 2. Once I saw those titties on a boss, I knew that this could be a game for me. You know what I mean? And Dia and I have played Path of Exile in the past, and we appreciated it. So if the devs don't lodge their heads firmly up their ass, that's more than we can ask for out of a game. Because look, Helldivers had devs that lodged their heads firmly up their ass. And you go into their Discord, and there's mods that are banning people over furry bullshit. There were mods that are banning people before because, hey, power tripping mod's gonna power trip. And oh, here comes Sony. You better make an account to use my shit. Sony, fresh off the heels of their last fucking censorship fiasco on Stellar Blade, that they'll happily promote now and advertise after their dog shit fucking Concord game flopped so hard that they were raising the prices on fucking things and people were referring to it as a Concord tax. Idiots. You allergic to profit because you filleting the rim of these fucking sensitivity consults, getting on stage crying with their locked comments talking about, oh, they were so mean to us. Why? I don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. So I think Spider-Man did not have a DLC this year. Am I wrong? Prove me wrong. Kyle, what about Unknown 9 Awakening? It's right here. I think that's getting 2 mentions. Oh, you guys think it's winning an award. So, look, I'm only giving it to one of them. I know there's a woke category like Games for Impact or some shit like that. So who's winning it? Flintlock, Zao, or Unknown 9? Thank you.
Hey, you heard? Yo boy Chris Kendrick Lamar got fired from Sweet Baby Incorporated.
That's crazy. You know, yes, I've been hearing. That's crazy. You know, I've been hearing about that like I've been hearing about Typhlosion. I'm sorry it went down like that. You know, I'm sorry that homie couldn't help himself. It was a fun, it was a fun series of events that popped off because of their actions. But you know, the funniest part of it all was that it was one picture that they were desperately trying to deny, and it's this picture right here. Let me show it to you. You see this? Just like when Chris Kendrick came back on Akira Toriyama's death day to talk about his misunderstanding of the Popo character. Because, you know, that's what they do. They just hang on to coattails. They'll never be relevant or important, significant for anything that they've ever done. So they have to latch on to something else, you know? And if that wasn't a beehive kick, you know what I mean? I don't know what is. Toriyama really did bring us together, even through just one of his properties, to the point where people were going to put down, they were going to lay down arms and not fight when he passed. And how do you make this about you? That's how they thought. That's how they jumped up. Which is why, as a black person that's not sipping the Kool-Aid, I'll be the first to let you know, these people are wearing blackface. Seems like they're black, but they're really just wearing the blackface to appeal to the types of people that would want to, you know, make some money off of the George Floyd of it all, the Black Lives Matter of it all. Forgive me, I'm not versed in the cringe, right? But you and I could throw on a wig and say that we're all about trans rights and talk our way into the fucking leadership of some stupid bullshit because a lot of those motherfuckers are dumb, you know? Is that the way that I'm supposed to say it? Probably not, but it's the truth. So, when you come out of here and you're saying to your audience, report the fuck out of this group, that's brigading. You're trying to, like, use your audience to harass this list of games that you don't like. And if you had phrased it in an intelligent way, like someone that wasn't an idiot, you know, maybe you'd have found your way into a less Streisand of a situation than this one. But it didn't stop there. And this is my favorite part of this little exchange. My favorite part of the thing that they never want to talk about because it's just gamers that are mean. This didn't really happen. And even when I brought it up, but remember Paul Tassi would just say, so one guy, and it's like, yeah, that's what it's about, Tassi. It's just about one guy. You know, they want to try to interface with it, but they dare not. And that's what's delicious about it all. So it didn't stop at the list, the curation list. It stopped at, and report this creator, since he loves his account so much, and his little dog too. That's the evil about it. So they hope to kick the beehive. You got to remember, just like with slutty Kotaku journalists that won't stop talking about sucking dicks, or you have to wonder if that loser is trying to like get enough money to get implants and get everybody interested in them to make like a OnlyFans or something. Because why are you trying to harvest hatred when the only reason you're relevant is that you're a Kotaku journalist? I think that entity, just like Philip Mewson, the plagiarist for IGN, thinks that when they separate themselves from Kotaku, that people will give a shit about them anymore. And I want that day to come to enlighten them. Since they're doing this whole, let's do this lawsuit thing. Okay. Because discovery is a word that doesn't mean anything to the ignorant. But I say all of that to say this, man. You're going to make a lot of enemies standing up to these people that, they got their own feelings, and that it informs their own biases. And, Paul Tassi go talk about useless information, even if 400,000 people are interested. The same Paul Tassi that was ready to write an article about Deadlock because, a couple of thousand people are playing it, so this is news. But 420,000 people is not news. If you mention DEI woke modern audience to me, I'm just going to block you. No questions asked. I am exhausted. It may be time for you to buy Sushi Squad. That's who Paul Tassi is. That's your summary on screen, okay? So, I don't want it to seem like I'm going after who they are or what they've done in their past. This is out of this motherfucker's mouth. Okay? You want to defend Sweet Baby Inc. racist? I guess it's weird that you decided to do that because even Sweet Baby Inc. got rid of them. But you already know woke pussies cheerleading with the pom-poms of pubes, with a crotch in their face. They ain't gonna apologize for nothing. You better not utter the terms I don't want to hear out of you. Paul Tassi said modern audience, and what would Kyle bring up? I'd bring up the Konami shit. Remember Konami? They're the ones who said modern audience. Kyle took a screenshot of that, and you know what they did after? They deleted that tweet. Do I know something they don't? Are they learning something they should have known? I don't need to be right now to anybody. You know what I mean? I don't need to be right now to anybody. Let's get back to this tier list, man. So, Shill Up, forgive me, Shill Slurp is the top of this list. I believe we're going to see Alan Wake 2 no matter what. Or Control. So, I wish I could make an icon where it was like half Control, half, Alan Wake, and maybe there's like a... Somebody made an icon. Alan Wake and Control. Excuse me. They made like an image that's both of them. Shit. Look, this is... Stop being OCD. Just put it in. Just put it in. What are you going to do? Photoshop it? Bitch. Okay, so I've got this. I'm now saving it. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it needed to take. The fuck. Okay, so here it is. This is an Alan Wake and Control kind of little thumbnail there. Okay, so that can just serve the purpose of what it is that I want to expect them to shill, bro. Shill like they were actually paid mad money to play some trailers to remind people. Remedies Control, Remedies Alan Wake, go buy this. If they didn't just put out a DLC, we're gonna put out a DLC. Oh, don't you care? Don't you want to come see it? Fucking stupid. Last of Us has no business at the show. We're gonna fucking see it. Rest assured. What are we looking for here? That fits that mold. I can't believe that I actually have to be real about Shadows and saying that I don't know if they show off any more Shadows until they figure out what's going on with Ubisoft. I think Starfield gets 2 mentions. I think Dustborn. I think Dustborn gets an award. I think Keeley doesn't give a fuck, man. I think Dustborn gets an award. I think Dragon Age gets 1 or 2 awards. Look, I make this list right now. You tell me where I'm wrong. That's it. This is where I have arrived on this list. I would like you all to tell me where I'm wrong. Okay? Unknown 9, Flintlock, and Zhao. I think one of them gets an award. Which one, guys? Which one out of those gets an award? Flintlock is this game that needed to tell everybody it was a Souls game. It's not. Unknown 9 Awakening is this upcoming Sweet Baby Inc. bullshit where, and y'all don't want me to talk about this game, man. I'm a little bit too heterosexual to talk about it. Babe, I'll show you a picture, though. Okay. You will love this shit. I'll show it to everybody since I gotta talk about it, whatever. Woo-wee! I'm gonna show you a picture, dear. You see this picture?
No, you're in the way.
Alright. I'm gonna get in real close so you see this. Here's what I said on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter. X. Yeah. I said it looks like an AI character. Or it looks like an AI generation accident.
It's just ugly, man. It's just ugly.
You know?
It looks like an old trans woman.
You don't get to say or have feelings about it because if you do, their go-to argument is, have you even played it? Why do you need everything to be a porn star? Some shit like that. That's the response. You know what my response is? Why are you hiring these attractive people to make an ugly version of them? Do you know that Unreal Engine, the engine all of you are using because you're untalented and it's easier to use this engine, it has default motherfuckers in it that are prettier than this? You need to go in the opposite direction to uglify all of these women. You got to put in effort to ugly them up. And it's effort you'd gladly waste to, I don't know, justify your fucking jobs. Because what else do you have going on but making ugly women around the fucking clock? To the point where I could just have mad buttons dedicated to how ugly this shit is, how lazy you are. Let me just race swap all these characters. In a way where Japan even is getting just like fed up with you people. They're saying, oh, look, you're an activist. If you got that trans flag in your bio, that's what they are saying, brother. And I don't want it to be like Kyle's just making that up. So I'm glad as usual to show you what the fuck I'm talking about. Because, hey, I feel like things are coming to a very interesting point here. In case you guys didn't know, let me go ahead and outline it, I guess, in a way where you can understand. Recently, right? The artist behind Pop Team Epic, they made a Splatoon character art, and oh man, I forgot all about this. So a writer for one of the Black Panther games was responding to Kotaku journalist saying, I don't support all gamers, most are bigots. And this is, of course, fishing for, please give me attention. Please talk about me, please. And the Black Panther entity, Alexa Ray Correa. And when I looked up pictures of him, I was like, oh man, for real, whoa, I forgot.
Jeepers.
I forgot it gets a little twitch down there. Twitch streams a little wow, baby. As long as it's not a VTuber, then it's empowering for real women and everybody can be happy. So that was before all of the CD Projekt Red nonsense where it's like, if you just shut up, people wouldn't see you. But long story short, it resulted in them kind of just going, look, dismiss these people. And the reason that I say that that's funny, Dia, is because the AI has already learned to dismiss the opinions of these activists that mark themselves with their pronoun trans flag, nonsense Marxism bullshit. You see the little Marxist icon in there too. Too funny. Know what I mean? Too funny. You have made yourself what is like serially avoided. Everybody's just like, oh man, thanks for wearing this hat.
Someone said Unknown 9 is the same face as the winner of the Olympic Paris Algerian female boxer.
Are they talking about that intersex individual?
Yep. That anytime after the whole Olympics thing, you know what clothing they wore?
Man.
Dress shirt and pants.
Okay.
You know what the women around them were wearing?
What?
Hijabs. You know what they weren't wearing? A hijab. And people were like, oh, well, in Algeria it's not mandatory. And it's like, bitch, if every time you see a woman on screen, or in an interview or whatever with this man, and they're wearing a hijab, but she isn't, what does that tell you? What the fuck does that tell you?
Melanin King says, Kyle, did you hear that 343 rebranded themselves? Yeah, I made a whole video about it. Does anybody watch those? Normally I'd give you the, what's the word? I don't know. I'd give you an out, so to speak, because my videos get age restricted and all kind of shit like that, but I'm not sure that happened recently. Sweet baby lies from the truth can never sever us. Hide all the evidence, gay like degenerous. Kotaku deep throat, white knight, a Twitch bitch. Game dev professionally declines your sandwich. DEI cheeks clap, activist bitch slap. Brain damage, whole situationally handicapped. Woke cult cry, bully straw man gaslight. You opened up the box and I came like a Cenobite. Beta testers kill like Gimli Legolas. Had to be me modern Major Morden Solus. Queerosexual, gender mancer cross-dresser. Address me by my pronouns, Mr. Doctor Professor. Openly hostile victim, bedwetter. Invest in rope before they next newsletter. Bootlicker, crank, stolen valor, projecting. Slice out your cancer, no more infecting. DEI veto, taco, burrito. Ori game dev Thanos snaps a mosquito. Or homo journal have me mistook. Vocal minority got chill so shook. Concord's firewalk is Sony's 343. DEI woke flops on a stock drop spree. Sweet baby itchy off the Lolo and the fentanyl. Kim Belair terrify a game into the goodwill.
Terrified now with the possibility of what's gonna happen if they don't give you what you want. If they don't give you what you want, I'm a terrorist. Don't give me what I want.
Wasn't this before, like, this idiot did her full? Wait a minute, so that wasn't the one where I was talking about? Oh no, look, it has a little, okay. It has a little Halo, okay. Ubisoft really want to blame gamers. Hey. You own nothing, sign this waiver. Hey. So diverse, say the white saviors. Hey. Wrap it up, key leaf flavor. Identity politics inserted. Profit and interest diverted. That's right. Expectations subverted. They them shitted, her she squirted. Woo. Cock block, big titty women, whoa. Stock drop to a decade low. Brace for the piss like white snow. Bethesda knee keep taking arrow. Studio change names like Agender, Halo, Honk, Nose Flex, Rainbow Suspenders, Latinx slurs, LGB tormentor. You must be this black and gay to enter. Please be decent, boy sob. In between slurps on a soy knob. Somehow my fault you pop off the cob. Get comfortable not having a job. Hacking, coffin and delayly. Time for an apology ukulele. Ubisoft spies and sells all your data. You'll agree with me sooner or later. You'll agree with me sooner or later. Yeah, that sums up the whole I don't need you to agree with me right now bullshit. I don't need you to agree with me ever. Well, look at this stuff. You know, this is what it takes for you guys. Like, I'm a dyed hair, and you know, I specialize in HIV in the Latinx communities. They don't like it when you use that term. They better like it. I'm on the right side of history. I'm on the right side. Dyed-haired Master Chief of Staff who describes their role as ensuring the smooth running of the studio. I bet it gets bumpy like a poorly maintained fat fold. They say, and I quote, I'm a problem solver, a process builder, strategic thinker, an executor, an integrator, communicator, and an advisor. Okay, man. Her research in public focused on how people's social interactions influence their risk for HIV and substance abuse, particularly with African Americans and Latinx folks, LGBTQ people and women. Oh my God. So glad an ally is on the inside, and you know that, yeah, you know they're an ally because they tell you, listen, tell me I'm wrong about this list, because listen, I want to be right about all of this so I can screenshot this and we can use it for the VGAs. Please. Huh? Please. Yeah. Please.
Drink some water.
I just tried to.
What do you mean you tried?
It was like it was a force field.
No, bitch, drink water.
And the water started cocooning around me. It's like an anime.
Yeah. Drink water, damn it.
I was like, is this my ability? Finally, it's awakening. What happened?
Do you not have any?
I got one right there. Chill Slurp, Remedy Control, Silent Hill, Last of Us. 2 awards. Senua's Sacrifice. 1 award, Dustborn and Veilguard. I think that they need to have some jokes, bro. I think it would be kind of funny to give Concord a joke award. You know? Because can I say something about last year? You know who they felt safe enough to mock? Remember at the top of the show, I think they brought out the guy who voices New Kratos. You can't say New Kratos. It's been a long time. So the guy who voices Kratos, right? And he had some shit to say about, like, something being as short as, like, a Call of Duty campaign. Call of Duty is something they felt safe enough to mock. Okay? And then those pussies still got upset about it. So you guys may not remember stupid shit like that, but I do. And I'm wondering if they have the nerve to tell a joke at the expense of the mighty Sony. Because what you're supposed to be fucking doing is identifying with the gamer. This is such great free consultation to Keely's punk ass, but he's probably too fucking woke to listen to anybody but Alyssa bitch Conte over there desperately trying to hoover up at what little shreds of fucking attention they can get before their dog shit fucking publication goes the way of Deadspin. Kiss my ass on the internet, man. You people are so fucking fake. And it's because you're chasing money for the least effort, man. I would never want to take money and feel like I don't earn it. Fuck you people. So what? I'm like better than them in that regard. Because I feel I should earn what I get. Maybe that makes me a chump in the right circles. You know what I loved about Pal World? When you played Pal World, you would say some things to yourself and out loud that you know people up the ladder are saying about you. Like, Dia would watch me playing the game and go, oh, your pals are uncomfortable, your pals have a fracture and they need medication, and I'd say shit like, they'll get the fuck over it, swap them out for another fucking worker, and you know that's how they talk about niggas up the ladder. You feel me? But I don't want to be a part of that evil. I can have fun in my simulation. It's not real. Okay? I'm not making a motherfucker a doormat to pay my bills, dude. And they think demonetizing a nigga like me is stopping me. Bro, it humbles me. Because I feel that I would need to show people instead of tell them that I'm gifting you something, that I'm providing a service, that I'm entertaining, that I'm doing something that they feel is worthy of their payment. I'm not here trying to trick everybody and deceive them. My name is Kyle. You failed by fucking talking to me. You're so stupid. You don't get that. These niggas finally fucking figured out to ignore Kyle. It's too late. Are you stupid? You let him talk. Girls used to say that about me. You let Kyle talk? Too late. Fucking, watch your mouth. Because everything's so bad. Oh, you can't see those woes. Guys, forgive me. Just look at this list and tell me where I'm wrong. Surely something else is getting 2 awards, right? Like, is Outlaws getting 2 awards? Outlaws is getting 1 award. Outlaws is getting an award. Easy. What am I thinking? Say it right now. Say Flintlock, say Unknown 9 Awakening, or say Kenzera Zhao. Which game is getting an award? And is it going to be Kenzera Zhao? He already got the stage last Outjaws. Got him. Leukocyte says, Kyle, is Concord making a comeback as a shill slurp with announcement of free-to-play? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think that game is anywhere near ready for them to do anything. And I mean that in as generous a way as possible. Let me put it in terms you can understand. If the day that Concord failed and they took it offline, Sony went in there and fired all of these fucking dyed-haired jackasses that are busy trying to make ugly, and brought in Elon Musk style a team of sweatshop fucking workers, they would not have that game where it needs to be in time to be talking about shit by no fucking VGA show. And I know that sounds crazy. Kyle, there's months between now and then. They don't know how little they have to work with. PvE mode, whatever mode. A couple of months isn't what Concord needs. Concord needs time for people to forget it, and it's still not going to be out of our memories. So the irony of me talking about shit today is that things are supposed to be as forgettable as like a foam stars. You know? Because in a year, you'll be struggling to remember some of this shit. Flintlock, Unknown 9, oh, those Sweet Baby games. Oh, remember Sweet Baby? You know? Holy shit. So Outlaws and Unknown 9, you guys think wins an award for the sheer Indian lady of it all, even if she looks like this. Perhaps especially because she looks like that. Oh man, just like I've made AI accidents that look better than this. When will it end? I've made AI accidents that look better than this. Let me see something real quick. Oh my god, that's a Gianna Michaels fucking, what do you want to call it? Like a Laura. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Now, there's gotta be arrows in this. Errors, okay? I say that the way that her body is kind of like exploding out of the top of this is all wrong. Yeah. You know? She's looking like much fuller than she potentially should. I've put in some things. What's going on with the freckles too? Wait a minute, let me see this one. See what's going on the shirt right there. See, this looks like, okay. What's going on over here? Hold on there. See, at the side of the shirt, right? I don't know what that smudge is. It's kind of realistic, like maybe there was like a gold thing there and it rubbed off. Sure. This is a much better version. Don't know what was going on with the freckles on the other one, but this is much better. The face doesn't look as like absurd. Something was wrong with the face before. Sure. Sure. And there's like a little bit at the bottom there. Let's pinch that in. There we go. Yeah. But you're putting stuff like this out there because it's going to move those copies. Oh my god. Now, let me show you something real funny, okay? My. I hope I don't have anything too racy on my tweets here. That's going to be the problem. But I made a tweet about Uzumaki recently because when Uzumaki had its dog shit second episode come out, suddenly developers and games journos were willing to be honest about that. So let me show you this, okay? They were willing to be honest about the fact that you could potentially see the lack of quality, especially from the first episode to the second. So I'm going to keep playing this little thing right here. You can see that, maybe, right? Huh? Right? Maybe there's like a right? Right? So, like, here's a clip from Unknown 9 Awakening. Huh? Now, sure, I'm sure a lot of other games have this, but maybe you don't want to be advertising this. Maybe you don't want to be advertising this. It's just a small clip. But it looks like some cereal box shit, man. So, you know, I go all the way back to Gotham Knights and I'm showing people like 5 and 6 people just standing still around the battle. They're not even like their shoulders are rising and like going down, like they're breathing, or they're like, you know, they're doing this with their hand. They're taking their fist in their palm like, oh, I'm going to get you. You're next. And they're pointing and they're doing the neck thing. Stupid shit like that. They are frozen in place. Frozen in place. So, I don't know who's making these games and I don't care. But, you know, they think that I'm the only one who can see this stuff. So, is this good, Dia? The shill slurp category has Silent Hill, Last of Us, Control, and Alan Wake.
Yep.
Do you think they shill slurp Henua? Senua?
I'll be honest with you. I think that game was something that obviously there were gonna be people that were going to try to defend it, but I think for the most part everyone kind of came together and instead of trying to defend the game, they decided to all collectively shit on Xbox. So that's where that went. I don't think too many people defended it. I think most people that liked the first one were really shitting on Xbox, because they were saying there was barely any like ads and commercials for it, advertising it and shit. The developers kind of skewed away from good gameplay to just doing cinematics. It was just a whole hodgepodge of just bullshit that was happening with that game. And I think most people just decided to shit on Xbox. So I don't think it should be on shill or anything. Because I don't think anyone really did.
Okay. When I say shill slurp, darling, what I mean is that the show is going to shill this thing.
Oh.
Remember last year how it was all about Alan Wake song and dance?
Yeah.
If we had to pick games for what that's going to be this year, it might have been Concord if Concord didn't get shut down. It might have been Assassin's Creed Yasuke.
Yeah, but
If that game didn't get shut down.
I think it'll be
the
Outlaws.
rejection of woke this year was powerful enough to punch Assassin's Creed Shadows and Concord out of the consideration for the award shows. So the wokest game that they have right now, hands down, is Dragon Age Veilguard and Dustborn. So I expect them to get awards no matter what. I expect Starfield's raggedy ass to get not one, but multiple mentions. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were fucking insane enough to make it win an award, dude. But I think Senua wins multiple awards because it's what they want gaming to be. Not what it is, not what gamers want, it's what they want gaming to be. This stupid fucking hold your hand, press the button to unpause the game experience where it's barely any hours, most of it's fucking cutscenes, and the journalists can put their fucking hands behind their head and not have to worry about coloring in the coloring book because they hate games as it is. So yes, we should reject this horseshit. The least a video game can be is a video game? Is that some kind of crazy thing? That Kyle just talks sense and that must be charisma these days because everybody speaks stupid. So you listening to this, Shills? You're so habitually used to talking shit, being an idiot, being stupid, just filling your mouth with that hot cock of ignorance because you're making money from a sponsor and it's better that you never really say anything bad or demeaning about the people who fill your butt, right? But maybe your audience can tell. Maybe your audience is gravitating towards, and again, this is the end of an era. You people don't understand it yet, but this might as well be Attitude Era Part 2, and the Kyles are going to run it. But I don't want to. That's what people like me really don't want to do, is like have anything to do with this. I'm too straight for it. Way too straight. Not in the way that like, oh, I'm too good for it, but in the way that I would get in trouble like in a fraction of the time that any of these other people would get in trouble, because I'm gonna say what a normal person would say. They talk about normality, but normal is what they run from. Normal is what they need a safe space to get away from. They don't want to see normal. They mean normal for them. When they say normal, they mean normal for them. Remember these things, man, because I don't need them to make sense to you right now. They will make sense in time now.
I would also kind of nominate Outlaws because I feel like that's what Ubisoft would want to do.
For Shill Slurp?
That.
They have the money to?
Yeah, that, and I was gonna say
or 2 awards
for both of them. It could be something that could fit in either one of those two.
I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you by putting it in a Shill Slurp, because I think what Keeley needs to do is play a game where he convinces people that they still have at least a hand on the wheel. We already know, as educated gamers that have been pushing back against the gaslighting for over a year, we know that it is run by shills. It's run by the IGN and IGN Hut Juniors and Kotakus and GameSpots and PC Gamers and Polygons and The Gamers. We know the wokest people making these things. The wokest people with your Paul Tassi, oh, it's time for you to go buy freaking, you know what I'm saying? These people are the ones that are making the decisions about what gets on here. But they need to at least make it seem like we are involved. And because of that, I do not believe a game like Outlaws should be winning more than one award. So I would put Outlaws on the one award category, which I think is where it was before. But you're saying that you think it should be on the shill slurp category. Is that what you believe?
That or 2 awards.
I will say this. I do think it's safer for them to shill Outlaws than Shadows, because Shadows may be undergoing a just litany of changes.
Not only that, but this is the Japanese we're talking about. What are they trying to do? Incur even more wrath from the Japanese than they already have?
Shill slurp for Outlaws, though?
They've been doing it thus far.
Ubisoft is going to pay to billboard Outlaws.
Yeah, because they want to get they want to get on people's good graces.
I feel like it's about selling Ubisoft faster than the VGAs. You agree?
Whatever will get them the next quick buck.
Does
Whatever will
Ubisoft
keep
have
them
money to throw at this? They do.
They
Well,
probably
will they? Is that reasonable? Is that intelligent? Outlaws has no chance.
Since when has Ubisoft been reasonable?
You guys think that Dragon Age gets shilled too? So, to the question, does Dragon Age get to shill slurp tier? Can you answer yes or no? Yes to shill for Dragon Age or no? Because the shill slurp category is only accessed if, honorary, they tick all the boxes. So you know Last of Us, Alan Wake, and well, goddamn motherfucker, who ticking boxes harder than the Top Surgery game? So by that criteria, you already admit that it should be there. Okay. But babe, listen to what I'm saying now with that. If it comes to ticking boxes, how does Dustborn not end up here as well? Because they know that there would be that backlash?
Not only would there be backlash,
but it would reveal that this is not anything that has to do with the players.
Yeah,
okay, that's why I think it's here too.
I think
One award though.
No, I think
no.
It would be mentions. I think it would be a mentions because no one played that game. We were all looking at them numbers, and if they give it an award, it would truly prove who the fuck.
Who's winning game for impact, babe? Unknown
Dragon
9
Age.
Awakening?
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age can't win no goddamn game for impact, bro.
The surgery scars.
The surgery scars are woke in a way that they want to move the whole fucking industry towards.
Yes,
but this
and
needs to be
because no other game has ever done something like that.
I remember the game that won. I remember we would see this cooking game. What's the name of this diverse cooking game? Diverse cooking game. No idea. They had this diverse cooking game, like Indian cooking game or something like that. I kept seeing last year. Oh, man. Melanin said, Black Flame, the thing is, nobody wants to see gay. There, I said it. It's not that nobody wants to see it. It's that it's nowhere near as profitable as they're trying to force it to be. So, just like with games like The Life is Strange, where they found their audience, holy crap. Cater to your audience and you'll be fine. But, there are games like Goodbye Volcano High that are not, they're bad because they suck. It's not that, the audience isn't, these games suck, dude. I don't know what to say more than something can suck, bro.
Yeah, no, Dustborn would be the most idiotic move for them to do anything.
So
more than
you
mention.
agree with me in the Dustborn department as it pertains to,
Just mentions.
like, if you compromise the illusion
Yeah.
that people have an actual choice here.
And that would compromise it.
Venba. Thank you very much, Cosmic Mike. That's awesome, man.
Like
You know?
what-
Usually some girl writes her what the answer to everything is on her titties to make me feel like a loser. Because I'll never think of it at the right time, babe.
Whatever amount of people that watch that Game Award shit, whatever amount of people are still under the illusion that it's fair and all this shit, it would immediately rip that mask off, that veil. They would wake up in their fucking human pod as batteries in the Matrix. That's what that would do.
I think this is it,
That's
guys.
what that would do.
I think this is it. Because the only thing that I want to move to say that it wins... I don't think anything else wins 2 awards that's not already in the show category. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If I had one more game on here, I could make a 15 list. You know what I'm saying? Do we have a 15th woke game? We got a bunch of forgettable games this year. Remember there was like a Silent Hill short message or something like that?
Was it the one that was like on mobile?
I'm trying to remember if they put like a black girl in that.
Who cares?
Oh, I mean, it helps with the woke, because you know the only reason they did it. And that's what this is about. That's what I love to, you know, kind of double down on with the woke design, is that, you know, there are plenty of games with what I might consider woke design where it's playing it safe that are not woke. It's that when the reason they look like this is because they're avoiding the woke. Would you know what the most forgettable game of this year was? You want me to tell you?
What?
Star Wars Battlefront. That should have been a slam dunk, and it ran like crap. It ran like a crap, Also, Capes is pretty forgettable. I bet they mentioned Capes. Don't say it, man. Where the fuck is Skull and Bones? Yeah, bitch. Where's Skull and Bones? That's getting mentioned. They're mentioning Skull and Bones 2 times, man. Ooh, that's tricky. Ooh, 2 times. I don't know about that.
Yeah. No. They'll get...
You see what I mean when I say forgettable, man? This woke shit's forgettable too. It's something we force ourselves to remember for the sake of some points these days.
You want to know why Skull and Bones wants to be forgotten?
Why?
Because of the disastrous amount of time and money that went into it.
Yeah, that's a quadruple A game you're talking about right there. That's sitting next to Concord with how long it took. You gotta take a decade to make a game. Make less money than a skin in a gacha game. Just take a decade on that ass. Tick the boxes, take a decade, take that decade. Damn. Yeah, they're mentioning it. And Zhao's winning an award, goddammit. I'm kidding. We don't know, man. Am I right, guys? Is Unknown 9 Awakening... Oh. Do you think more than one of them win an award? Flintlock, Unknown 9, and Zhao?
Unknown 9 is out?
Dude, I think Starfield wins an award because they're crazy.
But why?
Because they run this shit, Dia. It's either that or Mortal Kombat. You know what you're thinking? You're thinking like an intelligent person. You are trying to mitigate. You're trying to mitigate backlash based on believability. You people should know better than to expect fucking Starfield to win an award. It pissed everybody off.
Not only that,
but this isn't based on our sentiment. It's based on critic sentiment. These are the types of people who are giving, you know, they're boycotting Hogwarts Legacy and giving it a 1.
All I want is for someone to tell me if DLC has ever won awards in the past.
Dude.
Because that's what they would have.
Babe,
DLC.
what do you want me to say?
Game, it has already been out.
Last of Us and Remedy, the Alan Wake and Control games, they're going to be at these shows even if they don't have a DLC ready. Obviously, they can be advertising an upcoming DLC by now.
no one is gonna dispute with you against the fact that obviously they're gonna be sucking those dicks. No one cares as long as they don't win any awards. What the fuck awards are they gonna be getting for their DLC? It makes no sense. That's why I'm asking. Would this be setting a precedent? If have they ever in the past given awards for DLC? And if the answer is no, then it'll be absolutely fucking hilarious to see this shit set a precedent as like, oh, well, then I guess anything. Any old-ass game from 20 years ago could come out with DLC and you'll win an award.
They should call these awards gold stars, bro. Like stickers. Like you tried type shit.
Obviously, we know what gold stars.
Because I can't imagine, you're scaring me. I'm thinking of Starfield winning an award. You insane?
And I don't think they will, because they're old.
But it doesn't really matter what we think. This shit can still happen. And the only thing stopping it is them going, okay, well, this will really shatter some stuff. We can't go that far.
They need that money, of course.
But somebody in the chat said it too. They believe that you and me run an award show, Dia. We don't want to compromise its integrity, but there are people with millions at the door.
Yeah. And,
do we answer?
And the guy, I can't.
And they say put Starfield in this award.
And fucking Jeff understands that this is the only excuse he has to be in front of gamers.
But he has no competition, and that'll do some crazy things to you. People will find other ways to do shit. I don't know, man, but at the moment he's got no fucking competition.
And this would create it.
Yeah.
And this would create it. This would create another person to come out. I'll be the impartial bastard since these people can't be trusted anymore. That's what this would do. It would put a target on everyone's back that has worked on this shit this year if they were to do that, including the motherfucker at the top, the fucking little ringleader.
Guys, I'm trying to give myself the opportunity to be wrong, Dia. That's what I'm trying to give myself. Because if I said one mention, slam dunk, I've already won. You know what I mean? But I want them to be mentioned more than once. Zao, Flintlock, these things didn't even get more than one mention last year. But when I say more than one mention, I believe that they are up for more than one set of awards. So look at it again, stream. Look at it again. They could potentially nominate Flintlock, Zao, Dustborn. You know what? Let me create the one mention, dude.
Someone said she doesn't know how secret societies work. Yeah, neither do they. Because there's no secret society. It's out in the open. It defeats the purpose of being called a secret society. So I know how they work. They don't. This shit's out in the open and has ceased to be a secret society. They don't know. We do. There's a difference.
Dude, Sushi Squad, okay. Okay, bro. Dustborn. Bro. I'm scaring myself with this. I'm scaring myself with this. There it is. This is it. I think this is it, guys. Dustborn, Skull and Bones, Concord get mentioned at least once. Sushi Squad, Starfield, Zao, and Flintlock get nominated bizarrely twice. And I should put Flintlock and Zao at the end. Excuse me. Right? One award, Unknown 9 Awakening, Outlaws, Mortal Kombat. My reasoning for Outlaw or Unknown 9 Awakening over Flintlock and Zao, because I think Flintlock has almost equal a shot at winning one of these fake give it away to a woke game awards as Unknown 9, but I think that it had even less of an impact than they suspected. There's a chance this Unknown 9 game comes out and people just don't know enough to avoid it. Flintlock really had the pressure on it. And if they keep giving idiots like me and Endymion fucking attention, people are going to be educated on Unknown 9. But, I think right now, as it stands, there are normies that are potentially uneducated enough to just consider it just some bullshit game. A lot of people just pick up anything that comes out, you know what I mean? anything that is on their radar, so to speak. I also believe, this is something that I also want to talk about in a big way, but I'm just gonna quickly address it. There are many shill channels, okay, that are around the clock making 10 upcoming games, 15 upcoming games, 20 upcoming games, and they don't say bad things about any of those games. They just shill. They just shill the crap out of those games. So think like every shill that you've ever heard that's like, you know, they received a swag box with some hats in it, and they're gonna really talk about this game and just give it the gum job of a fucking, you know, oh, an advertisement. I love it. You know what? Here's the perfect thing for us to watch. Let's go ahead and watch it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today we're playing Concord.
16 characters available, 5v5 PvP modes across the galaxy. Let's game.
Guys, we're going to be playing some 5v5 PvP modes across the galaxy. Let's game. What's that? Less than 100 people playing online on this platform? Well, it seems like we're going to be seeing the same people in every match. Jumping off the map, jumping off the map. Sorry guys, I need to get that as a button, because I realize that sometimes it feels like I'm talking about something, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is the time that, you know, towards the end of the life, within 2 weeks of Concord coming out, what happened is that people wanting how long has this been up? Oh my god, has that flat breast crap been up the whole time? My bad. People wanting people wanting the achievements for Concord, what they needed to do, what they needed to do was just jump off the map a little bit there. You know what I mean? Just jump off the map a little bit there. You know what it's like. You gotta jump off the map. I realize now that writing, now that's what I call inclusion, could have come off insensitive. But it's not like they jump. That's, you know, that's not a like favorite way these days, okay? So it's not targeting anybody unless they've decided that this is about them. You know, when would that ever happen? Them deciding something's about them, please. When would that ever happen? Anyway, let's go ahead and read. Sorry.
Whoa, gotcha, that's so cool. Ah! Gotcha! Was ich gerade gemacht habe, Maus!
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The game is snappy, combat feels good, all the heroes are very unique, and there's a lot of them.
This is really cool.
Combat feels snappy. All the heroes are unique. Yo, they just found people to put their fucking face on screen from their bedroom and lie, bro. Yo. And again, maybe to them, because they don't have standards, this is the greatest thing they've ever seen. They don't play games. They sure as hell don't play shooters. So this is the hottest thing ever. And that's if we're believing that they're being honest.
Really cool selection. Having its last playing this. I'm going in.
Get yourselves in the game.
Get in the game. You know what I want to look up? I remember back in the day, Medicare, Lawbreakers, shills.
See, the ratings aren't necessarily terrible. It's not that it's a horrible game. It's a middling game. It's a gap filler. It's the sort of title that gets lost in the ether between two releases you really give a shit about. It's nondescript, doesn't really stand out from the crowd, and no amount of marketing.
$29.99, none of that $60 multiplayer only bullshit. $29.99, and I always say, not this $60 multiplayer only bullshit.
Is going to change that. But the rough patch that Lawbreakers has run into is quite remarkable. If you look at the press that's out there for it, you pretty much can declare it's dead as doornails. 10 people online at once. That game is...
Does that sound familiar, guys? That was 2017. Oh, that was 2017. What's Lawbreakers, you might be asking? Oh, just another game that came out. Showed us what the true meaning of oversaturated really was. Oversaturated market. Yet another fucking hero shooter. What do you think Cliff Bleszinski of Gears of War fame did after he dropped his hero shooter in an oversaturated market? Well, he went on to release a fucking battle royale game called Radical Heights that was in such early access he referred to it as extreme early access. But I'm not going to bore you with my old man gaming has sucked balls for a long time stories. Let's focus on what Kyle's been referring to as DEI design. Something mandated because people are fleeing from scary big titty, the kind you might see on a real woman. Real women. So you end up with these, like, trying too hard designs. You know what I mean? I've seen Jinko jeans that are trying less hard. I've seen people wearing Jinko jeans trying less hard. And I'd know I was one of them. You know what I mean? So at the top of my visual here, oh, we must never have titty on woman. You know, so we're trying real hard with the designs in this forgettable game that you're not going to remember. Here we come.
Every time you mention those fucking pants, man.
Isn't this the character that Del Walker guy that was talking about those Pal World developers cheated? There's no way they made a game people liked. That's the bitch in there. Damn. I wish I had this in another type of screen. Let's try it in another type of screen. I got it on another type of screen. Now I can zoomy in. Zoomy in real good and real hard. Let's see. That character was from fucking Hyenas this whole time. Ew. Ew. Holy crap, man. Hyenas game drag character. Let's take a look. Here we go. The character's name is... Doesn't really give me her name. His name. I don't know how they identify. Excellent. Here's a wonderful... Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck, man. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click you like that. Jesus. Alright, we doing this. Open image in a tab. So you've got it. This is a man character. Man. I had a image from when they were like on TikTok trying to show off this character and be like, oh my god, it's the first drag character. But I just think it's so wonderful that like this is whom is allowed to have their breasts on display. But when you go back here, you see the washboard chest of what is assumed to be potentially a lady character. You know, it's a lot of dudes, so you know you hide behind that and that's fine. Oh my god. But then that's a lady character too. Here are your three potentially lady characters. And you can see just how much coverage and just how little there is going on the chest. But that entity is truly allowed to just be popping off. And you're going to see this. It's like a very simple trend. So I don't really care which child on the internet that's obsessed with some hot Kyle is implying that, oh, you know, titty obsession and Gooner and Coomer. Nigga, I can see through all of your woke shit with exclusively how you treat the women whom you are threatened by because of your insecurities. You want to be a lady. And they stand in the way because their natural, organic, if you will, femininity bodies you. Without effort, they roll out of bed and they turn heads. Roll out of bed, turn heads. They loving to look. They're loving to think. These women leave an impression. in the minds, on the memories, they will be remembered. Your slop will be forgotten. I'll have to be reminding people what hyenas and what foam stars is, because you let this Concord design philosophy fuck you up from the get-go. So this is what woke looks like now, is you in a fight with humanity. You've hired specialists in the interest of including and representing and authenticity, but you think it's just saying a word. So in the first fucking, Halo comes out and says, we're Halo Studios now. And you don't know because you're hotboxing farts in a game studio. So you don't know that when you come out and say something like...
Chris Matthews, take one. Mark. This is Casey Wu, take one. Mark.
I was told that I can just be my authentic self, Chris.
I was told that I could be my authentic self. This is so funny and cute. We just have to put it in the front of the trailer. That will sell you as authentic, and this very, very, very scripted thing that we're releasing as authentic? You've tripped yourself, you fucking morons. So before we reach dyed hair developer, who just happens to be a specialist with HIV and the Latinx community, a term they hate fucking hearing, Kyle making noise about a Spider-Man game where they had the nerve to rewrite another culture's language in their progressive wisdom because they're on the right side of history, modern audiencing every fucking game up. You're so wrong, but you won't hear. You won't even listen. So it's like, we don't care if you hear anymore. We're not talking to you. That's what they don't get. They don't know we're talking to another generation of niggas now. We talking to the people who are going to come in and make the new shit that will leave an impression, that will fill the minds and they will occupy the memory of people who are making things, brother. They don't understand the outrage to Lara Croft because that may be like the single most fucking... That's like gaming's queen. I was installing a bunch of mods trying to get Skyrim to work, man. And I got the jiggle physics and all of that bullshit working and stuff, but I was looking into some of the Lara Croft mods, and man, there's so many. The characters loved. What I was reminded of when I was looking up Lara Croft mods was when I look up shit for AI. And if you just go to like celebrities that people have made like models of and Laura's and shit like that and just scroll down, bro, you'll see some people you haven't seen in like 20 years. Immortalized the way that the video game will not allow them to look. Because the video game really desperate to make everybody just like this, you know? And, you know what I'm not thinking when I'm scrolling down? Oh, how many pages is it going to take till I reach a black woman? Because that's what they mad at. And newsflash, she's not on the first 2 pages most likely, unfortunately. They've got some pretty models of a Zendaya that looks a little bit better than she does in real life. Eventually, because, that's who's operating, that's who's occupying the mind share here. People see this stuff and they turn off, but I was turned off instantly.
I was told that I can just be my authentic self.
And the fact that you guys don't understand that not only is it heavy-handed thrusting the Asian and the black woman in our face immediately to show how diverse you are in a very superficial Alana Pierce is going to get mad if we don't see women on stage kind of way, but a reminder that what should have mattered more than anything doesn't matter here. You should be showing us game play. That's not what this trailer's even about. And that's why it's a waste of my fucking time. Good luck to the rebranding studio that must be scared for its fucking life because of the reputation that follows the dog water creating losers at 343, hurrying to change their name to Halo Studios. Please don't fire us. We're Halo Studios, please. good luck. We're in Unreal Engine now because it's easier. And hopefully we can make something that you guys will just, you know, and they don't deserve the fans they have because they're not getting served. You want to know which fans are the scariest fans out there? The answer is Nintendo fans. You know why they scary? It's because they get served. They have reason to be scary. You know, some of y'all need a reminder of that. Oh, why are they defending against Palworld so hard? It's because they've been served their whole life. And yeah, their standards are lower than most of us, where it's like, God damn, Nintendo, you could really pick some shit up and make some shit happen. Make these games available to the people who will buy your games. Make them available to the people who want to get it. Nah, we busy watching people see if they try to emulate it, then we going after them. But these people will defend Nintendo, and it's because for the majority of their life, they have been served. You and I do not know that kind of service. And that's why Nintendo has no competition. Up until that leak, when they got some people mad. You have to wonder if of all of this Palworld shit didn't happen, if that leak would happen. Maybe. Maybe not. MBN Hedger says, Kyle, hydrate. I will do that. You should hydrate too. Wish I had a button to play that was short. I don't think I do. I'll press this. That's not a song. It's just one of the concept artists of, or the Concord artists. God. I think the funniest thing about the argument that some of these fat, ugly, fucking dyed hair activists are going to try to make is that you refuse to even address the fact that all the other activists are allergic to not self-inserting their own nonsense. So people do have reason to freak out when they see these activists, because just like with Sushi Squad, the purple dyed hair woman talked about how she wrote the Joker insecure. That's how they wrote Boomerang too, bro. And this was before you're race swapped, bro. You're race swapped, gender swapped, butch lesbian, and God, I gotta get that button where it's the same haircut as Family Guy. Do you understand how normie you are? There's not enough words in a language, time in a day to explain to you how surface level fucking pathetically lazy you are. And it's as if they have no experience in anything, to where you could show them like a Twilight Zone episode and it would be like something they've never heard of or seen in their life. No, that's not how you and I should be able to sit down and watch a Twilight Zone episode and guess how it ends. Because they stretch in like a 4-minute plot into like a big episode. And you should be able to just guess what the way this goes is. But these people can't, dude. Which is why they put out this shit that's like worse than formulaic. It's somehow worse, man. In that regard, I honestly think it's like a talent. I think some of these people should work in like horror. I don't know what to say. But let me put it all aside, and I apologize, Dia. This is what I'm going to take a picture of right now, guys. So tell me if I'm wrong. I believe this year, at the award show, Dustborn, Skull and Bones, and Concord get at least one mention. Okay? Mm-hmm. I believe Starfield, Sushi Squad. I think 2 nominees, dude. I knocked Sushi Squad down to 1 mention. I hope I don't regret it, huh?
Damn.
I hope I don't regret it.
I'd almost say just put it back.
They wouldn't dare. They would.
They would. Yeah.
They would.
Exactly. I'm sure that they'll be like, remember Batman, everybody? Yeah, he's in this game. Y'all should go buy it. It's so good. They're in
I can't believe
fucking season they're in right now.
Every time Dia talks, like I feel like we get closer to the big titty beta tester saying more. But then I remember that everybody in the chat is probably like scaring them into silence with all their crazy shit. You saying crazy shit in there? Vicente says, Kyle, you still have that thing on screen. I apologize and I thank you for letting me know by saying the name. I suck my balls. I suck my own balls. My ribs out. I suck my balls. You know? Darmok Angelad at Tanagra. A-Rost 2 cents. I'm just noticing you saying tongue piercing is kind of sexy to kiss someone with, though. Can you stop, bro? Dyed hair can be sexy. Piercings can be sexy. Fat bitches can be sexy. Dude, you know what I'm saying? You know what's really sexy to people like me? Talent, skill, wisdom.
Big tits.
Yeah, big tits are great too, but my point is, Dia, you and I have seen somebody act and blow us away, play an instrument and blow us away, show us them. You show me a flat titty bitch with a fat ass, right, running and vaulting something, doing some kind of physical bullshit. Show me flat chested, no ass dancers, Dia.
Someone said define fat, and then someone else said gross.
Somebody said define fat. Man, we doing this. My point is, people have shit to offer, but some people have nothing to offer. That's how we end up in this spot where they trying to make everything else uglier because they exist as a hater. That's why they throw that word at us, man. It's all projection. We are not haters. We have things that we love and things that we watch fall so far below. But that's what their purpose is. They would see new Star Wars and tell you, you're just not who this is for. But nah, brother, it's not for nobody. And in fact, you are so correct. This Rings of Power dog shit does not compare to what it is supposed to be a part of. And in the same way that people who read can instantly reject all of that shit, I want gamers to be the same way where it's like, hey man, we gave y'all a chance and you Saints Row rebooted that chance. That is that. Melanin King says fat bitches can be sexy. Kyle, can you say Lizzo? Look, man, there's that's where you're getting at. I understand. Now, I would say that Lizzo is something beyond fat. And the fact that she doesn't strike me as talented, and in a way that is gonna kind of like offset that. You know how we talk about woke is just this lack of balance that throws everything else off. Okay, it's not just like a scale. Stop thinking of the scale. I always like the analogy of the shopping cart. One wheel being woke on a shopping cart. Woke is the wheel on the shopping cart that makes the whole cart fuck up. Okay, it's fucked. The cart and how it goes. Okay? You can have a bad wheel on the shopping cart, but it's not the end of the world. But when it's fucked up, and now it's like, maybe you're leaving like a streak just trying to push this bitch. Ah, man. You've had a shopping cart that maybe you pushed it off and it's fine for a while. Well, this is like broke nigga talking. Y'all do you guys even do your own shopping? You know what I'm saying? Do you have mummy and butler? Hate. The player haters ball. That's what the sensitivity consultants are like. They be in the room talking about, oh hell nah, this character is way too pretty. What about some of this? What about some of this right here? And then you see like that woman in the suit from God. Let me put it on screen, man. Jesus Christ. They laughing at y'all, man. They laughing at y'all. And it's funny because they're the most insecure people in the world. They navigating a camera away from a butt. That's going to make the game sell more. This image of Miranda's ass and them navigating the camera away, this in one succinct image is what they are going to do to every game. Because they're triggered. They're triggered. So surgery scars, yes. Max chest size, no. This one image of Miranda bent over in Mass Effect, that's what they did to fucking Silent Hill 2. Kyle can tell you, with time, it is less memorable than the OG. Even if it's only because of the meme that you pull out of this fucking thing. and then put on the internet and people go, oh, what the fuck? And in the future, that's an advertisement. But you took that scene out. You toned down one of those scenes. You've made it less memorable. You've made the women less hot. You are the destroyer of the... You're the art saboteur. You guys don't get it right now, brother. But in time, motherfucker, you'll see what making something less memorable does to it over time. And the people who are working on it don't care.
This shit don't matter to them like that.
But. B-U-T-T, but. They so triggered that the camera it can't even attach itself to what is a digital woman's butt. If it is a fat woman, if it is a trans entity, then it's okay. And that scale is always going to be sliding, you know, because they have to create the need. They have to create the necessity for this diverse thing that they're saving. They got to create this problem. So right now, fat and black and trans and all of that, that's where we're at right now. But in the future, you know, why can't everybody be kids, right, Dia? Why can't there be more kid representation? Ew, you like Poison Ivy? What if it was a kid in this mature game? Because that's what would normally be the excuse, is that, oh, it's so that it can identify with other kids. Because, yeah, little kids definitely wanted to see little kid Batman and little kid Superman. They were pretending to be He-Man, not some little fucking punk kid. Shazam didn't turn into a sane kid version of himself with a cape on, you dumb motherfucker. He turned into... What's there to say, bro? There's no conversation to really be had with these fucking people. So at the end of the day, hey, call it woke, call it cringe, call it silly, call it stupid. All I need to do is stay away from these games where they scared of the titty, scared of the butt. Because I don't think there's anything dumber they could have done to Silent Hill is take some of its most iconic scenes and rob them of the section of the eroticism. That's crazy, dude. But they did it with Dead Rising. They gonna do it with Dragon Age. Shit. And they want you to get really excited about this character creator. Okay, man. Dia, this is where I arrive. I love you. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You know, we should be playing more games together.
Like what?
Think of a game we can play together, and then we'll do it right after this. One mention, Dustborn Skull and Bones Concord. 2 nominees, Starfield Sushi Squad, Flintlock Zao. Kyle, have you ever seen the trailer for Dead or Alive Venus Vacation? Yeah, I own it and I've played it on stream. So I guess I did see it. 1 award, Unknown 9 Awakening, Outlaws, and Mortal Kombat. Do you think they're giving Mortal Kombat some kind of ongoing game award? Why am I believing that that's getting an award? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So nominees.
Yeah. That's what I've been telling you, is that I most...
We need to get over it. It's not that, like, misspeaking isn't the end of the world. It's important for us to be wrong about something occasionally. Anil says it is, Kyle? It's a winning an award? How? Just so that he has to go up on stage.
Or maybe he's talking about something else?
What is? Maybe he's talking about something else. Lynn says they gender swap characters, but it's getting nominated. Okay, 1 nomination. Look.
Live service Mortal Kombat.
Live service Mortal Kombat, you think it wins it? Is that a fucking Bebop song? How can that be on Spotify? Maybe just this song? Interesting. Interesting, Dia. Why do you think, like, the girls don't come shake their titties in gaming anymore? Do you think that they're getting, like, conditioned to be woker? Because I think even the cozy bitches used to really pop some titties out. You know? I think something scary is happening. And even as we're transitioning, if you will, out of this era, what if they have left the girls in a prude state where they associate any kind of fun titty jigglage with borderline OnlyFans shit? Because they could be prude to a certain degree. I wouldn't say that you're prude, but you're just like, fuck you mean take my titties out? You know what I mean? But I used to encounter nothing but those kind of fun hoes that were just like, uh-oh, look at this, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like the end of the world. And even though I respect your women when you keep it all locked up, it feels like overall it's not so big a thing. And the ones who are, I recognize are not gamers. And we know that the answer is not that people are getting raised better. So what gives?
Look at the state of society. You think women are having fun?
So you think that the ones who are willing to pop it out have just been converted to pretty much go to the OnlyFans tier,
yeah,
and like make every man beg them for it? Yeah. So you think that because of their access now, so that's borderline like not men going their own way, but it's like what the hell happened to my fucking audio? Give me a second. I'm gonna. Oh man, nobody's gonna like this. Here we go. All right. Let me test my audio real quick. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's a real good sign. Oh yeah. Can you still hear me? Ooh, look, Dia. It said OBS wasn't working for a bit.
Chris Matt.
Can you guys hear me right now? Press 1 if you can hear me. Press 1 if you can hear me. Pop one titty out if you can hear me. Are those rainbows on the... I'm kidding.
They can hear you.
Thank you very much. I'm glad that you can hear me. You can now pop the other titty out. You can do that. One, but you're lower than before. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. It diminished my volume. I don't know what the hell that was about. So Dia, we're on the right track now. 1 mention, Dustborn Skull and Bones Concord. 2 nominees, Starfield, Sushi Squad, Flintlock, Zao, and Mortal Kombat. Don't you think it's pushing it, nominating Flintlock and Zao twice? Because I think it's pushing it. I think it's pushing it for Sushi Squad. Mortal Kombat, we can pretend there's like no other big budget fighting games. Okay?
The thing that you're not thinking of is look how many stupid categories there are even before.
Okay, there are a lot of stupid categories, and that's where we're resting.
Yeah,
okay.
That's why it's not weird at all.
Saints Row Reboot wasn't this year, man. Guys. And I know what you're thinking. If you're just getting here and you're thinking, oh well, if Saints Row Reboot wasn't this year, why is Last of Us and Control and Alan Wake up there? Because they're gonna find a way to put them on here, no matter what. No matter what. So I think Unknown 9 Awakening and Outlaws wins 1 award. Isn't that crazy? What do you think Outlaws could win? Score? Something like that. They'll give it. So yeah, I think Senua's Sacrifice wins 2 awards, and my reasoning exquisitely is that
it's the Alan Wake of this year.
It's the Alan Wake of this year. Yes, very good. That's super succinct. But to me, it's hitting all the bells of what they want these games to be. Senua's Sacrifice is the dream game for journalists, and since journalists run this fucking show, this thing's gonna win 2 awards. I hope that I'm so right. And I wish that in the future, someone else makes this kind of tier list and it changes the outcome of the actual show. Because it means we can read the reasoning behind their show that easily. So Shill Slurp, Control Remedy, Alan Wake 2, Last of Us, they find a reason to get that up on stage no matter what. So it kind of holds the mention category, but the reason that it's up there is because it has the least reason to be here. There is no Last of Us thing, Guan. But they could try to package it with like a, here's what we've been working on, right?
There hasn't been like a remake or some stupid shit.
I doubt it, but I still think that they could package The Last of Us having him come out on stage as like an announcement to upcoming stuff we're working on, because that's what they're doing, Dia. Years and years and years ago, they were scooping up all these studios talking about how they're going to make the hottest fucking games. Those games never fucking came out. The ones that did come out are dog shit. The ones that they showcased are ugly fucking woman bullshit like freaking Fable. Do you get what I'm saying? Holy crap. And on top of that now, I think we're going to expect less trailers that are saying our game is coming out and more shit that's like,
here at Crystal Dynamics, we have decided to work with Unreal Engine.
So think that Halo trailer, where it's not really saying anything. It's just showing you, oh, we're using Unreal now. We're doing things. We're gonna be, here's a taste of what we're gonna do in the future. No dates, idiot. They don't even have a beta to show for them. But if I were to talk about all the Asian games where it's like Crimson Desert's probably gonna get us all on board for a motherfucking demo or a beta. Mecha Break is going to inevitably have its motherfucking demo or beta.
Okay.
I want trailers for Azure Promelia, Dia.
Helldivers. Someone mentioned Helldivers.
Oh, man, dude. Helldivers isn't woke, though.
But the people working on it are.
Yes, but they managed the ultimate hat trick of shutting the fuck up.
Eventually. Not before they destroyed everything they had.
You can't say eventually. You got to say for a time. Because eventually they could not shut the fuck up. It was very clear that they were trying to run a tight, ban everybody that disagrees with our political side ship inside their Discord, but all of that was outside of the game, so people who were playing and loving the game, they didn't see any of that woke shit fucking inside. There was no fucked shopping cart.
They had other problems within the game. You know that.
Yes, but, you know, it wasn't compromising the experience that everybody was eager to play. It was, but let me put it to you like this. Sometimes the club is what needs to be bussin', Dia. The steps leading down into that bitch, they could be slippery. People can slide and bust their ass. The door could be stupid and weird to get through where you gotta turn and slide in or some shit like that. But as long as the club is bussin', Dia, that's what matters. They can fix them steps. They could widen or fucking sort that door out, but if the club is fucked, it stays fucked. And I know that the issues that we had going in initially were kind of fucked up, but babe, you know how it launched? Properly. They weren't dying. You remember the thing we always kept saying about Helldivers is like, Helldivers has nothing for you to buy.
So the problem was in the shop, which is hilarious because there really wasn't anything.
I'm not saying it was a problem. That was the opposite of wrong.
No. Remember the servers. People couldn't get in for like a couple of days.
The analogy is lost on you. The analogy is lost on you. The problem can be getting in. If when people do get in, the experience lives up to that and eradicates the waiting. It's not just a honeymoon period. That's the thing we got to say about Helldivers, Dia. As a game independent of the cucks who forced their ideology or bullshit into it, the game, dude, worked. Pre-nerfs, it stood the test of time in the way of surviving its honeymoon period. This was a fun experience that people had fun playing, and even if the numbers weren't there, triggering that bandwagon effect where people are just, oh man, I'll go see what that is just because it's got so many people, you know what I mean? It was fun. And I know, yeah, it had some motherfucking issues, but it survived those issues. It was the nerf mentality from the developers, the stupidity inside of that Discord, the ego, the power tripping, the ideologies, bro. You niggas are woke.
Besides that, there was also the whole debacle with a PSN requirement on PC.
Yeah, that's, again, these are extra the game, is what I'm saying. So I don't consider that game crippled by anything other than everything else that was the game. And it goes to show you, Dia, this is why I'm excited about Path of Exile, is because you can have an amazing game if you've got cocksucking developers. It's only a matter of time. You're sitting on a bomb. A bomb ticking. Oh, man. It's crazy to think, like, I had a great time with that game for a while.
Someone said, I guess if you had a PlayStation, the game is fine.
Bro, you guys were experiencing serious technical issues trying to play it on other platforms? You know? I'm not saying Helldivers is fine. The whole experience around it compromised it. I'm saying initially, man.
Yeah, for the first, like, couple of months.
It survived its honeymoon period. This is what a strong game is all a fucking about. And to be frank, as a nerd, the only thing I think would have enhanced it is if it was a Star Wars game. Can you imagine? It's a strong game. But what I want to say right now to you is this. To the brothers who are having a great time in Warhammer, Space Marines 2, if they came and started blocking everybody in the Discord and on TikTok and on Twitter and whatever socials, if they nerfed the guns in the game and validating all the time people had spent to do shit, if they locked a couple of countries out of being able to sign on, mandating that they get a fucking account all of a sudden, if they had political developers on fucking Twitter talking all this bullshit and saying how people are less than, oh, you're gonna vote for this person, then you're not even worthy, you're not a real fan and shit like that, brother, maybe that would change the perception of Space Marines. And particularly when you're fucking with people's access because of accounts, you're fucking with the functionality of the game, and you're fucking with people's time because you're nerfing. You're nerfing things that worked one way up until now, and now they're not working that way at all. And it's not even like a everybody kind of agrees maybe it was unbalanced situation. It's like a you're just doing this to potentially artificially slow down.
Oh.
Or
also, the game would crash, not consistently, but it would crash.
Again, babe, I consider these unfortunately the type of things that, because can I say it to you like this? I experienced no crashes more in any game that I've ever played than with Marvel's Avengers.
Obviously, that game will always take the cake when it comes
But if
to
Marvel's Avengers were a good game, it could survive those crashes. I remember crashing a lot in Anthem, nowhere near as much. But, I don't know, it always made me feel like starting it back up and trying to get back into the bullshit of it all.
But yeah,
and Anthem sucked, man, overall. But when I was, what?
The other problem with Helldivers, and it's still persistent because we saw a video of someone losing their fucking shit over it, was that there would be times where you go out to a mission, and we both experienced it a couple of times, was we'd go out to a mission, and then as we're returning, the game fucks out. So we have to close it, and all of that work, however long it took, all of it was gone. It didn't count, you know, and essentially you'd have to do it again. And a clip that we saw recently in the last couple of days was someone losing his shit going, I have had to do this mission 4 times, and it's happened each time where I can't get my rewards. And that is time wasted. That's still a persistent issue from the looks of it, even from launch. That was still something that's been still happening to now. And that's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna depress people, because again, that's your time being wasted. You're not getting that time back.
Honey, I didn't see that as a big thing that was happening to a lot of people in Space Marines. Oh, not Space Marines, Helldivers. I'm sorry, you know I got my dick up all in this bullshit, and if it particularly affected a considerable portion of people, then I think the boys would have been rallied up and fucking angry about this shit. You know what I mean? Because I'll be one of them boys. But it's just not something that I could hear, because if this was something we could probably replicate and get happening on a routine enough kind of basis to get video evidence, to circulate some pictures, and to really put some pressure on the developers to fix, then, you know, there are people that are genuine grifters, as they say, that would use this as an opportunity to really just get in the faces of people, using the you know, the people who have suffered this issue using them. God, man. I'm starting to see the grift everywhere. I'm so sorry. The truth is, man, I didn't, forgive me, I didn't experience, issues, and neither did Dia. We were playing on PlayStation, so to the people who were, I apologize, and that sucks. But I want you to know, regardless of issues you may have suffered, Helldivers might have survived if it weren't for all of the things that went down to kill it.
Someone said, I had Helldivers crash after one of the latest updates. It crashed so much, one of my bros and I were trying to play it, we just switched to Remnant.
Dude, latest updates.
Yeah.
Doesn't it seem like things are just getting worse? Do you? Like they're just getting worse.
I think the game has always been having some level of problems. Obviously not to such a degree that everyone was having fucking problems, but enough of a percentage where, you know, people would just fuck off and go play something else. And again, on top of everything that's happened in the past couple of months with that game, it's just exacerbated the issues people have, and they just leave. If there was a huge community on PC, most of them left because they were not trying to fuck with PSN, or they couldn't, even if they wanted to. And then there was that whole thing. Like, that game, unfortunately, was always going to be riddled with problems, whether it was within the game or outside of it. And everyone that was running shit, you know, socials or the actual company itself, it seemed like everyone had the worst thing out for the consumer for that game. It's like they didn't care, and they just wanted to make a quick buck. And it sucks because that game had promise. The game had promise. People were playing it. People were loving it. But it had its problems, and it's just been made worse and worse and worse with time. And it sucks. Because that was Warhammer before Warhammer.
Don't say Warhammer before Warhammer. Like, why? Because the boys were playing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The boys were playing Helldivers. And then the boys left because that game was just fucking them. And they moved on to Warhammer, and now they play Warhammer. And as far as I am to understand, Warhammer doesn't have problems. The brand itself may have problems, but it's not affecting the game itself. The game runs well. There's not a single fucking peep as far as issues, crashes, time being wasted because shit just didn't, you know, like you couldn't get out of the damn mission. That kind of thing. Like, you don't really hear bad things about Warhammer. But Helldivers, yeah. Helldivers, yeah. For one reason or another, there's always some kind of issue with that game. And again, it had promise. There was so much potential, and it was all wasted because everyone around that game wanted it to almost fail. Like, it was self-sabotage. It's sad. It's very sad.
I don't really care about half of these games that came out this year, man. You know, all I know is that when I think about the games that I would love to just pop on and play, it has been hyper specific. And let me go ahead and dude, I need to learn how the like dodging works. Shit. One day I will learn what the hell I'm doing, baby. How is he doing that? Hello, beta testers. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Whatever. I need to hit him with my monkey balls. Damn, Mr. MacLeod, son of a bitch. Huh? Is he really breaking up this Coliseum? That's fucked up. Where'd he go? What are you doing? Oh man! You fucking cuck. Who's Oh man, Yajirobe's dead. I was fucking around.
Yeah,
Get your ass over here, Goku! This is my favorite Trunks. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. You like what I give to you? Do you like what I give to you, Goku? Hey, you like it, Goku? I still don't know how to stop, you know? It's pathetic. He's gonna let me charge? I'm close enough. I love this move. What is that gonna stop? Oh shit! What? Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Philip, no! Yeah! Yes! That's funny as fuck, Dia.
And now you have to deal with pink hair Vegeta.
Oh man, I didn't even understand this pink hair stuff, dude. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry.
What are the levels here? What's stronger than what?
Yeah. You know, the pink hairs, anything after gold's got to be even better, babe. So, in the order that I've heard or seen them, I remember it being gold. That's where I stopped watching. Then I saw blue one day, and I was like, ew. And then I saw gray one day, and I was like, really? Okay. And now I'm seeing pink. Dia, you think there's like a green hair? Huh? That's Broly already. Broly called the green hair, guys.
Someone said it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh.
That's the real answer.
That's the real answer. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Need to get that Carl button. Do I have a Carl button? I have one of them.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
I don't like that black border, and it also ends too early, so I'll find a better clip.
Someone said, I think green is the strongest. Someone else said, next is translucent hair.
Yeah, one is you're bald looking.
Someone said,
And then Frieza comes and he left for the exposition. Now your hair is gone? And they're like, no, it's translucent, Frieza. You could never understand the true Saiyan fucking... It's... come feel it. There's nothing there, you know? It's there, man. Come feel it. Hello, fellow POC.
Hello, fellow Pook. Sile. Brother. Why are you doing this to us? We are still waiting for the review of the Game of the Year candidate. Do you really hate us that much? Where is the review?
Hello, fellow POC. I thank you, my man. You're a badass. Contributing in this dark and scary a time. He said, where's the review of this game? Deer and Boy. Deer and Boy is out?
what the fuck is Deer and Boy? What is that?
We saw a trailer for this game called Deer and Boy, Dia. And that's all you need to know. That's it. Deer and Boy. It is so their kind of game that they can make these days.
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember shit.
And it's that's so tragic to me, dude.
What, did I remember?
That the best that they got are games like this. And it's not to say a game like this can't have something going on. The issue is, this is the best they got, dude. And the fact that you and I, okay, you know, I don't know, it just feels like Limbo with a gloss of paint. It feels like Little Nightmares with a gloss of paint. Y'all can do better than this. Using the animal, it's about as sad as when Kim Belair in her little, you know, struggle session in her safe space, she was like,
I have dogs. I mean, I can't be that bad, right? I have like little animals. I have pets. Don't you see my pets? I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
And it reminded me of Gerard the Completionist, how when he came back for a stream after taking all that money for charity and keeping it, and he had like a little animal that he was petting, because woe is him. He feel bad. Don't me need animal to humanize me. I need an animal to humanize me. Political fucking trait. You know what I mean? Should I go kiss babies before my next campaign?
Kyle.
What?
Apparently the Vatican trafficked Italian children born out of wedlock to America as orphans.
Traffic them Italian children. Traffic them Italian children. Gotta traffic them Italian children. Gotta traffic them Italian children. Gotta traffic them Italian children. You gotta traffic them Italian to this at the Vatican. Them Italian children. You gotta traffic those Italian children at the Vatican. Those Italian children. You gotta traffic your traffic down. So the Vatican trafficked them?
Yeah.
Huh. And now I won't forget it. Dano plan. Behold, guys. Deer and boy. Deer and boy. And then the fireflies, and they come from all the different directions. Oh my god. Wow, how visually stunning, how enchanting. Oh my god, an animal was hit, but it's like snowy now, and it's hard for us to traverse. Get in my backpack, little deer, but then the time passes, and it's a big deer, and we solve together. Togetherness, doing what we couldn't apart. Oh boy, big boar. The boar is the self-insert of the fucking developers who take up most of the room. Hey, we gotta get a picture of the studio. Could you back up more? 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 I want to be in the picture. Could you back up more? Let's just go take this outside. Let's just go take this picture outside. Okay. I'm talking about... Let's see what's going on with these nerds. This guy says, he wants me dead. Kickstarter CEO attacks me after banning my comic book for no reason. Holy shit, the Kickstarter CEO is banning people? Ooh, better stay away from Kickstarter. Guys, come up with my idea for a GoFundMe so we can clean house. Ubisoft time is up, says Knowledge Husk. But if we said it, we'd be some sort of haters. Can I go watch a Knowledge Husk video? What's going on there? Paid to hate. Busted. Marvel 1943 video game writer hates gamers. Endorses insane Kotaku activist. Oh, this is that Black Panther thing where that lady was like,
Can I have gamers or bigots on a shirt? Fuck my video game I'm working on. Fuck gamers in general. None of you should buy my game. We don't want your money.
Shit like that. Should say that on camera. Get her to say it. Lara Croft gets woke. See, even the AI is sexy. Even the muscly AI is sexy, DF. Oh, geez. Didn't I make some muscly? I was trying to get some Dias, and they came out all muscly.
Muscly.
Let me go see if I can get
Finally
there.
living my buff dream.
I was trying to make some little Dias, and they came out all muscly. Here go one of them. Too tight, Dia. There go one of the muscly Dias.
Yeah, that is muscly.
The one of them had the muscly legs too.
Oh yeah, that's the best one I think. It's like the Chun-Li legs.
Oh my god.
The Chun-Li.
The muslification. I mean, not Muslim. Musli. You know what time it is now. Oh my lord. We can make a video game right meow. Hey, yeah, make me a video game on that air. Alright, 10 minutes. Make it a side scroller. It's like Limbo. You heard of that? But make it like stupid. Put like an animal in there. Tug on the heartstrings. Get like flower petals floating in some fucking candles and shit, man. I don't know. You know, heart. You take a picture at one point and it's like, oh, you write your words on the picture. I don't fucking know. Lame. Lame. And then it sells.
Oh my god, this game was so atmospheric. And like me, here's what I look like. I look like this. So you know, when I was looking at this game, I was like, oh my god, literally me. Literally me. Literally me. I recognize me in this game.
I don't think there's anything for us to play, Bart.
Dia doesn't think there's anything for us to play.
So
Got
you
that.
keep on playing
Well, I
your
think
Dragon
you
Ball.
got it, man. You know, we can play this game together, technically. Did you not know that? I can't believe my dream of us playing a bunch of,
It's a fighting game. Of course, I understood that this could be something we could both play, but there's like flying. Not that it would make me nauseous, but it's just too many fucking stupid shit to keep track of. And I'm not trying to learn how to fly and fight and shit. But I do enjoy watching you.
I was fighting Vegeta this whole time. Interesting.
Yeah, but not any Vegeta. Pink Vegeta.
Take care, Vegeta. Why won't you come to me, father? Oh, so blue hair's better than pink hair? Let's go, father. Show me your hair. What's up with your hair, father? Now this is gaming. You can stop this at any time, father. Just come on over here. What?
Why did
Father.
he revert back?
It's over! Yeah. Excellent, father. I fucked you up with all 3 different hairstyles.
Someone said Vegeta also has purple hair. I like how he's back there.
What's going on right there? That seems close enough for me. Ooh. So wait, I should have bought this game like early and then just like got a bunch of experience with Trunks. How is my favorite character a guy that actually well, come fuck it up, Gogeta. Whoa! What happened to me?
Damn.
How do I grab? Oh. I wish I knew what any of these buttons did. Someday. My turn. You close enough? I thought he wasn't for a second. They're beating up my Trunksy. It's Goku Black now. What was... Like, everybody was like a Goku except for that one Vegeta.
Goku Black. It's just evil Goku.
Evil Goku.
Yeah,
What are we gonna do? Watch Dragon Ball Z and find? Well, they're not all called Dragon Ball Z, Kyle. That's the thing. Yeah.
I thought they were all called Dragon Balls. Well, no, it's just Dragon Ball and then whatever stupid fucking following letters and or words. Someone said this man is not black. We're not talking about his skin color. It's just what they call him because he's like evil.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh fuck! Did he just level up twice? Oh fuck me!
Damn.
Huh?
You kicked him real good.
Damn!
They don't call him Goku Black for nothing.
They don't call me like inexperienced for nothing. Not bad.
Be careful.
He's gonna take me, dear.
Yeah,
He's gonna take me downtown.
Oh. He's probably thinking he can take you.
What's up, baby? It's close enough. I fucking love this ability.
I really like him going. Yeah.
Alright. It's just me versus Krillin, and he's about to come whoop it up. Come on, Krillin.
Oh, apparently Trunks says, wait, he isn't black.
That's close enough.
That really is such a Trunks thing to say. Like, bitch, do you not understand what we're saying here? We're not literally calling him black.
Oh yeah.
You dork.
Krillin, just come on over here. Show me what time it is. Oh, the Destructo Disc! Yeah! Ah!
Whoa.
Stop! Yes! Can't believe you Destructo Disc me. You're a monster, Krillin. Oh my god, I think I love my ball attack. Are you kidding?
Your ball attack?
Oh man. Yes, he's my favorite character, and that move is bullshit. Against the AI, anyway. I can't wait to step them up to a harder difficulty and experience what true pain might really be all about. Oh look, these are a lot more people I don't recognize.
Someone said when the normal Goku shows up in the timeline fucked by black, the people want to shoot him, and Trunks steps out and goes, "This man isn't black. Don't shoot."
He steps out and says, "This man isn't black, don't shoot."
He says, "Don't shoot, this man isn't black." Yeah.
Wow. There's gonna be a lot of this, I imagine. Wow, it worked. It's time to hit some people with a hot Yajirobeing. Damn. Damn it!
Someone says you really need to watch the Goku Black arc of Super.
Why? Would I like that? I don't expect to.
Probably just hijinks that you'd enjoy.
Oh, dude, I tried to run. Is this guy about to get Yajirobe'd?
Oh shit, green hair.
It's like a teen Broly? that, Broly. Right? That's a Broly over there?
Yes? I don't know Broly. Why is he wearing a skirt?
That's what I'm trying to figure out if it's a girl.
Yeah, because...
No, it's a man. Look at that fuck... What is wrong with this guy?
He's wearing a skirt and a sports bra?
I'm inside the
I
house.
like this trans inclusivity character.
I'm inside the house. Yeah, they're
Oh, it is female Broly. So it really is trans inclusion.
That's a girl Broly?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, they just spoke.
I'm glad you're using their correct pronouns, Kyle.
So I knew, you know. Not bad. You're doing that now.
Someone said her normal body is little. Yeah, well, that's not what we're seeing right now.
Not bad. Damn. Get fucked, Yajirobe style. Huh? No, you can't stop this. No, right? He was doing something. This is hack is so dumb. Like, fucking Yajirobe and stuff. Doing this shit on stream. Oh! You thought it was a no! I mean, I can handle anything. What's wrong with you? You don't really want to see me Yajirobe, do you? You're lucky you're a little bit up. Because if you were over... Let's do it. Oh, yeah, you're god lucky that time, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, what's happening now? You just kicked him. Kicked him real good. Ding, 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 ding. Almost, huh? No one can catch the great Yao. Whoa! Oh, I mean... Damn! He pitch slapped me so good. Pitch slapped, yeah?
Yep.
Here you go. I thought you were looking for this. So I... The end. Beta testers. Who is that? Bardock? It didn't sound like Goku.
What, is it his daddy?
Oh yeah. I mean, look at this. There's like, he doesn't have normal sides to his.
Yeah, no, I think it is his dad because he's got that that scar on his face.
It is bar. Holy shit! I was almost dead. Is this working? Oh man, Yajirobe's done for. I got too stupid. I should have relied on my bullshit attacks, of which there are many. You're just taking that, man? Bardock's not just gonna take it again. Huh?
You just said he wasn't gonna take it again, and he did not.
Holy shit, brother! I just pulled off the grab attack that I don't understand.
Be careful.
Come on, Bardock. Oh, Bardock. No! Or maybe no one can defeat the great Yajirobe? Maybe? No one can defeat the great Yajirobe! Okay, maybe whoever that is.
That's a girl.
Oh! Yajirobe won't do this! He's gonna go ahead and, like, let her feel like, you know? Oh my god. This Yajirobe fight go hard, dear. Is this the way to play this game, babe? Is she gonna allow this? No way, dude. She was all the way over there. Can I switch characters? I don't know how to do that.
I guess you know how to do it now.
Who is that? Is that a fusion? No. I don't even know who you are. What's my burning attack taste? Oh, it's this.
Beta testers.
Dude, I tried to run.
Damn.
What is my finish buster? Oh.
Damn.
I guess Yajirobe did all the work. Use the D-pad to stop my my dash? One day I'll learn how to do that, man. One day I'll make it to Frieza. Need to put him earlier in the ranking there.
Someone says that she and Kale fuse to turn into Kefla.
How do I switch characters? Use the D-pad. I don't see a D-pad switch character button. You're a survivor. Do you hear that there's like a Naruto music playing?
Yeah. Oh, they said up on the D-pad.
Up on the D-pad, I think, has the same effect as my super unyielding spirit. Ooh. Help me learn how to fight so I can, like, get out of them beating me up when I'm really close to them. Come on. Holy shit! It's the Z sword and he's slicing up a ball to make it bigger? Holy fuck! Oh my god! Did it like hit something? Whoa! Holy crap on my mom still beating his ass! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No! Dude! At least I'm... What the hell? You don't like dick! Here, bitch! Come get some, Trunks. Oh, he's landing. Look at him down there. And now we're just teleported to the ground. How do you like me now? That ability is not meant to be used in the sky, but I got it to connect. How do you like me now, Trunks? How do you like me now? Fuck! I can still see! Yes! I've learned how to make sense of the noise. I hate you so much, Trunks. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Please! How you like me now, bitch ass? I'm in Trunks! It's Yajirobe time! Yajirobe, no he didn't. Okay. Let's turn off the noise.
What, you didn't like the...
I didn't like whatever
the bumping tunes?
The yo, the bumping tunes?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who are you? Oh, they were bumping, but they were pretty slamming too, dear. Fuck me. Who am I fighting? Chao Su?
Yeah. The baby.
Dia, where is Chao Su?
That's the question, isn't it?
He hit me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god!
Why is he posing like that in the air? That's scary. This turned into a horror game.
You see? It was dark too? It was fucking scary.
It turned into fucking Silent Hill.
Holy shit! Where are you going? Oh my god, is this all part of his game? Oh! Ah!
Look at him!
Stop! Stop! Why does he just stop? Ah! Oh my god, it's fucking creepy! Oh god!
I didn't understand, you know? Now he's my favorite character. He's...
Oh man! It was like a delayed thing! Oh my god! I dodged it! Senzu! Senzu! Huh? Oh man. Senzu? Finally. Oh my god!
You just stand there menacingly.
Let's fight, Chao Su! Oh man!
Damn, look at him! He's just sliding everywhere.
What's happened to me? The tree! The tree saved me!
Damn.
Okay. Oh my god.
You've become the prey cat.
No, no, please. No! I beat him! Oh my god, I beat him! Holy fuck! No way! Chao Su's scary!
And
It's a normal Broly now. This is fine. Oh, okay. Oh, you thought you had me? I'm Yajirobe! Right? You don't like it, do you, Broly? You have much more. Could you what? Hey, take it easy. Okay, I got this thing for ya. Oh, okay, he's flying after me too. You didn't like it, did you? You didn't like it, did you, Broly? And now... What the fuck? What now, Broly? You're not the main... You're not the main character now, Broly. What? He's just like he's not even on the screen. Oh, God. Is that PC okay? I may have struck the life out of him.
That's hilarious.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, dear. Yeah, you don't like it, do you, Broly? Look, this is the God mode experience of the PC. You know, I'm fighting the scary... Holy fucking monkey balls, man.
What the fuck is he packing down there?
Ooh. You don't like it, do you, Broly? I'm that good. I'm that freaking good. Ooh. This will give me the distance I need. Did he teleport? This will give me the distance I need. Look at him over there. He's scared. I would be too. I would be too. Shh. Huh? What? Oh my god, that just happened. Okay, this will give me the distance I need. You like it. Well, can your flintlock do this? Can your Unknown 9 Awakening do this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here I go. It's the Yajirobe time.
It's
Wait.
the kids.
It's Little Trunks. I wanted a real opponent. How do you grab? Some fancy effects on that boy right now. Real fancy, huh? Oh, fuck. Why is he getting caught in this stuff, man? For real. You know? I don't feel good enough to bump off this difficulty, but the PC deserves better than what they're... Again, Goku Black Geo. I hate this guy. Okay, he dodged that with the greatest of ease. Soon there will be no buildings to separate me from my enemies. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is going to need to be a real fight. I can imagine in the future when the AI actually does this and I'll cry. You know? Because I'll have to, like, go to them. I want to know how to stop dashing when I'm in midair flying. Tell me what button can cancel that really easy. Tell me. Not bad.
To grab, it's R1 and square.
R1 and square?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
You gotta do, I don't know if you have to do them at the exact time where you prep up R1 and then press square. I don't know. You're gonna have to try it out.
Oh, Lord.
If you're doing standard, are you doing standard or classic? Because apparently there's a difference.
Got him. Very cool. Is this gonna work? He's right there. Now we're back in the center of the stage. Oh, that cannot work that way. That cannot work that way in other situations. Like, it teleports us back to the center of the stage. Do you know who else? Is he allowed to say that?
You know who else?
You know who else? He's not allowed to say that.
My mom.
He's not allowed to say
Yes,
that.
he is,
man.
because it's Muscle Man.
No.
In another universe.
You can't say that. No, wait a minute here, guys.
Congratulations on the victory.
Oh my god. They should give him an outfit like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And at the end he could say, "It don't matter."
It don't matter.
None of this matters.
And that's the real answer.
Fuck me. You can't say that.
I can.
Starla. I'm so sorry.
That's great.
I should go do the story mode, man. You know? Instead of accepting these easy battles. Where I can trunks and blow up. I hope it can be equally as cringe in the episodes that I want to do. Come on. Oh, look, it's that guy. Guys, what are you gonna do today? You know? Oh shit, is it 4? Okay, make me get off by 4:30.
Okay.
In more ways than one. Since the big titty beta testers are just not available for that, babe. They don't know how to lubricate their titties. You know? Dia knows how to lubricate her. Huh?
Do you?
Know how to lubricate their titties or your titties?
More Yajirobe voice.
Adam says more Yajirobe voice. Sure, man. I didn't thank you. Did anybody give a shit about that? But
You should do a little skit where you do Yayorobi.
look, it unlocked other stories for people. So I guess Adam, look, you can choose here if you want what we do. Dia said Vegeta. She really want me to go in on Vegeta already.
I love Vegeta, yeah.
I know. Vegeta's my favorite though, so that's why you like him.
No.
I like Vegeta and Piccolo.
You love Piccolo and you love Goku. You could have given
I thought
a shit
Goku
about
was really,
Vegeta.
really cool because
Yeah,
he's
and
Goku,
then-
but
and then
I don't like him better than
realized-
Vegeta. No, I don't like Goku better than Vegeta.
Why do you like Vegeta? Because I think
I like Vegeta because he gets his head right. That's what I appreciate about Vegeta. Is that you know, I feel like Vegeta can easily be given the crotchety old man, grumpy bastard kind of, you know,
Water.
but he didn't let himself be stuck in whatever ways. It did take a woman throwing her pussy at this nigga to even him out, though.
Well, it took something else before then, though. You
What,
remember-
being wrong with Cell?
Not only that, it took Goku dying.
Vicente says, drink water. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to do that right now. Ooh.
Adam says that he seconds Vegeta.
Okay. Let's go in with the Vegeta. Saw Yajirobe beat his ass, though. No one can destroy Yajirobe. Not even this. Not without sensu. He's carrying sensu beans. That's real hacks, Dia. I could only use them once. If I could use that ability more often, I think, you know, because you're healing a little bit, right?
Because in that way, he's not an idiot.
That's pretty cheap.
It's not cheap. It's not being stupid.
Yeah, I'd be that guy. There's something about Yajirobe that nails the real guy in the middle of all of this bullshit. You're carrying around a samurai sword because you think you're like hot shit. Yajirobe probably doesn't suck compared to other humans, but you're also carrying a bag of senzu beans. So you're just like, I can hang out until I run out of these senzu beans, and then I'm leaving. Gonna go get a sandwich. You guys want anything?
They're asking
What?
what time the award show? What time is the award show?
Oh, in the stream now? It's not happening soon, guys.
What time is it?
In December.
Oh.
I'm so sorry that wasn't clear. I'm fighting Kui, one of the Ginyu 5.
Can't believe you actually fell for that old gag.
Okay.
That lot of good all that power did at the moment of truth, huh?
So Vegeta's getting fucked up out here. I think this is a real delight. I get to enjoy the story from their perspective.
Poor Anil, he also thought that there was some fucking award show happening.
I feel like I have failed you guys, and I apologize. No, this was not happening soon. I wanted to know now because I plan to make a video about it.
You should have waited until like November.
Oh, please. I want to make the video so I can be wrong now. The closer we get to it...
How do you know if you're wrong now?
Well, I want to be wrong now, and then, you know, it's not revealed that I'm wrong until later. So I kind of want my thoughts as of now recorded.
Again, that's what you could have still done, like, not literally a day before the show. I'm saying you could have done this, like, mid-November.
But I think it would be too easy to guess with, you know, the future. We know how things have done, numbers-wise. So it's, like, not really... I'm not putting myself out there. To me, it seemed like more fun to put myself out there not being sure. Where the wind's gonna blow, babe? You know who else likes the wind blowing? You know where the wind comes from, Dia? Babe.
Where Kyle? Where does it fucking come from?
If there were any
Someone's asking if you will be competing in online battles.
has increased as well.
Who said that? Will you be competing in online battles? Yeah, when I know how to stop dashing and how to dodge and stupid shit like that. You're gonna watch a guy button mash through as much of this game as humanly possible. And if I encounter issues towards the end, it'll be the biggest deal you've ever seen in your life.
You only have like 15 minutes.
I only have like 15 minutes, Dia.
You said 4:30.
No, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know, darling. We both are.
Fine. I'll make this quick.
As you should.
I wish Goku could see me now. He shot at the ground. That's pretty amazing.
Damn.
How do I teleport right to you like that? I grabbed him. I know how to do that thanks to you guys.
I told you.
Woo! I can fly to him and dodge his ping pong blasts.
I told you how to do the grab.
You did it, Dia.
You stupid bitch trying to give someone else credit.
So much blocking. That pose! You're welcome.
I love Vegeta.
That pose, boy!
Yeah.
Yay! It's almost like a freeze frame him jumping for joy. Woo! That's exactly the kind of pose feminists hate.
Why is he happy?
Alright, sorry. Let's continue.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's why he's great.
If what I heard over the scouter is to be believed, all 7 Dragon Balls are needed in order to make a wish.
When does Piccolo get here? Damn it, Vegeta. You have to give me the Dragon Balls. And he's like, no, they're mine. Only a Saiyan should have the Dragon Balls. Damn it. Gohan, tell your father that Vegeta won't give me the Dragon Balls.
My Dragon Balls.
Piccolo!
My people's Dragon Balls, Kyle. My people's Dragon Balls.
What do you mean, you people?
I only need to find one to prevent
Yeah, be
Frieza
British.
from being
Like,
able
well,
to
we'll
use
take better care of them than
Earthling
you ever
stooges
could.
will find the other 6 for me. Then I'll take them all.
Vicente says,
I liked
"Ideas
Vegeta's
and
plan
tacos."
so much. I only need to find one of the Dragon Balls.
Once I get that wish, not only will I be granted eternal life, but no one, not even Frieza himself, will be able to stop
Vicente says, buy Dia some tacos. She loves tacos, bitch. You trying to get her? You trying to get Dia with a taco? Or do you know that she'd like tacos? It's like, oh, hey Kyle, I brought you some fried chicken. Oh no.
I mean, they wouldn't be wrong. We love chicken, we love tacos. I don't know, there's no lie.
Ew. What is with that angle? We got a angle full of crotch.
Everyone gets fan service camera. Okay?
Absolutely. God.
Everyone gets those shots.
This waddle into frame and then a pan back? Can we not?
Equality, Kyle.
Ew, you know there's like a really ugly version of this Ginyu guy. Oh man, we gotta fight Zarbon.
Why would you dare defy Frieza?
I have to kill him before he transforms. You know there's like a POV angle. Ah! Fuck. You.
I give thee tacos.
God, Anil. I was just getting the first person angle and everything.
Thank you, Anil. Holy shit.
Anil, you're incredible. I appreciate you.
And he's gifting us the tacos.
Wow.
So that we don't starve.
Anil, that's the name of a video game, Don't Starve. In a way, you have gifted me the thought of a video game that I didn't really end up playing, and the tacos themselves. Look, Anil, a man in a leotard and leggings that pull way up.
Leg warmers.
Oh, yeah.
And
he's got those kinds of sleeves on his arms, too. You know.
He's a pretty princess.
Anil, you're some sort of badass around here. Really filling us with the... So I thank you again. Look at him go. Look at him saving the world as usual.
Anil said fanboy gear. It really is. It's like he's trying to be a fucking Sailor Scout. And this is his tryout outfit. And you know what? Maybe he should get the fucking, the position.
You know who else likes to try out in positions in the Sailor Scout outfit?
Bro, Jared.
How are you so fast? In your mind, Sailor Scout outfit is forever linked with Pro Jared.
No, trying different.
Why are women laughing at men who make themselves look girly? But you guys said you wanted sensitive women, and here we are.
Sensitive women? We are sensitive. Are you talking about men?
You know who isn't sensitive? What are you guys trying to say? She's a lady. Okay, let's go. Sorry. First person angle. I don't know what's going on. We have to beat them up! You need to die before you transform. I don't want to hear this, man. Stop! Stop! Get out of the you no, man, no, you can't do this to me. Oh my god, no. Oh!
Defeat him before he turns into an ugly hag.
Yeah! No ugly! No ugly!
It's like you're fighting against the DEI club.
I'm fighting against the fucking woke! Don't you turn woke!
Don't you dare!
Oh, what's wrong? Can't breathe underwater?
Don't you dare turn
Stop
on me!
turning woke! Garlic! Wait, is this the... You're not gonna get woke on me! You're gonna like this next part. Because I do my little jump.
You see, exploiting them calls for a drastic transformation.
Do you hear this nasty voice?
Naturally,
No, I
I'm
don't.
somewhat reluctant to sacrifice my looks. But when my hand has been forced, what choice is there?
Shut your fucking mouth and die right now.
Very well. Don't say you weren't warned.
I did it! Oh, he didn't freeze like last time. Kinda did. No. It's no matter what. No matter... I did it! They must have died after they did... Or that's the end of the fight. They transform at the end of the fight. I gotta stop ending the match like this. But we're underwater, so this is a much more different ending than most of... You guys don't get sexy endings like we're underwater at Namek. Going underwater is just so fun, you know? Damn, fight didn't stop because of the water. You know, I like to get it wet. Just like the big titty beta testers. Dia, I said the thing.
Yeah, you said the thing. Thank you. Thank you.
You know who else likes to get wet? Okay. Anil says, I am under the water. Hello? Sir? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, look at him.
Bloop, bloop, with the fish. if Vegeta is unable to defeat the transformed Zarbon. Yeah, me too. I'd just walk away. I'd be like, ugh. You know what? Keep this bald. Maybe there's some other ones.
You know, Kyle. He gets defeated.
Yeah, like, oh
he's like,
man.
No, you win. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to be near you. We're good.
Ugh, thank God we're not getting like face head-on shots of it. You know. Sorry. Did you know that my Ginyu 5 did not include Zarbon?
Wow.
Because I'm an asshole and I don't like Zarbon. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm sorry. Wow. Think about that. I loved how gimmicky the Ginyu Force was, babe. They were such like quintessential anime characters. Raccoon was always on the like slow side, and I couldn't get enough of that either. I need to turn up everything but the
This is the
audio.
The Ginyu 5 are the true queer representation we all strive to get.
You can't do the Ginyu Force fucking poses. Oh, that's hilarious.
He's like, shut the fuck up, get out of here.
I'm far from done. Hi.
Oh.
Alrighty, the kid gloves are off now, buddy boy.
If you say so. Fighting Raccoon, huh?
You're beneath me.
Oh, I'm tired.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Not bad.
Very upset by this. Got you. Eat this.
Gotcha! I love the grab move now.
You did it.
Gotcha! I love the grab move now.
You're welcome.
Nice try. Got you.
Come here.
Over here.
Don't you do that to me. I was trying to grab. No! This grabbing has not worked out. Raccoon boom? Oh, it's an eraser gun. It's fine.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate
It's like I'm inside him for some angles. Because he's so
hot.
big.
That's hot.
That's hot. No. Oh my god, the water! I love fighting down here. Under the sea.
Hey, little guy. You got any touch with a little
Oh my god, his ass is exposed, dude. Get back down in the water. Don't make me get you back down here, baby. Saiyan spirit.
Time to die now.
He really is posing. What you mean, oh my gosh, that's not cute.
Queer representation.
I grabbed him in the middle of his stupid bush. No. Oh. No, I can see under the map. What the fuck? No, please. You can't do this to me. Damn. Well, that was getting scary.
It's just kind of floating there now.
Well,
With his ass out.
I did it though.
I'm here now. Is that his ass?
Yeah, ass cheeks out.
Okay.
Goku doesn't even ask questions to Vegeta, he understands.
I'm struggling to remember the name of the red guy in the Ginyu Force.
And he has like the most fabulous hair out of them all.
You really do.
Yeah.
Oh, by this
That pose!
Dia, by this point, purple guy has switched minds with Goku.
That's great.
Rise up.
It's not.
It's yourself. What makes you think you can take me now, Vegeta?
I completely forgot that was his voice. You guys said Jace. I kept thinking Ace. Like the hardware.
Oh, come off it with your fairy tales.
Yeah. Come off it. But a frog is what happened instead, right?
Yeah. The baby.
What, baby Frieza?
No. The little baby. I don't know what race Piccolo is.
I really
but the
must
baby.
Oh, Dende.
Yeah,
In all my
Dende.
years, I've never been so angry as I am now. Now, you'll pay.
The Balsari nerd go.
You vile, filth-sucking maggots will rue the day you cross my path!
Because they fucked up the Dragon Balls.
To embrace oblivion!
He really used the word rude.
Go on then. Do your worst. But if you haven't a clue, I'm becoming a thing you fear most. The legendary Super Saiyan.
Bright day out here today. Yes, yes.
Do you really expect me to take such desperate boasts at face value?
It's such a funny thing to do, switch camera angles, dude.
I've heard enough of your pathetic lies!
I love how static we are. And then, Frieza was another form. But no time to talk about it now. Because then, Frieza was another form. But let's not even worry about that right now. Because before you even knew it, Frieza was, and you stop me if you've heard this one before, Frieza was even another form on that ass. And this is the form that killed Krillin. So Krillin was like, oh shit, we had this part?
You little wretch. Consider yourself lucky I didn't incinerate you.
Yeah, he gave Dende a pop, dear. Vegeta's not a nice guy, you know? Dende is the kitten in this scenario, and he's just been kicked.
To be honest with you, I think even at his roughest with kids, I think Vegeta would never actually properly hurt a kid to the point that they'd be like, ow.
He gave him a pop he'll remember, goddammit.
The rest
Yeah,
of you
like
stay
a
back.
tough dad.
Just keep your
But
eyes peeled and enjoy
he
the
don't
show.
really mean
Stop
much
trying to
harm.
humanize Vegeta at this point. Vegeta would bite a
He
finger
was
off a
siding
man.
with them by this point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether I
Someone
humanize
is
him or
full of
not. He is
confidence,
helping
you poor
the
fool.
enemy.
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is like,
My friend.
is
kind of.
so look, Frieza sucks, look at him.
I doubt
Yeah.
you'll be so
And he
smart
doesn't
once
like
you
Frieza,
realize
'cause
what you're up against.
He killed
What
every
stands
one of his
before
race.
you now is the thing you fear most. I am a Super Saiyan.
Yeah, me.
There won't be a shred of you left when Kakarot wakes up.
I was striking poses.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Even I didn't think it would launch right into an attack like that.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle?
Eat this. Eat this. The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate them.
Why, you?
Whoa! Holy shit! I couldn't reset. Not bad.
Oh no, this guy's purple now.
Holy crap, I can't break free.
A halfway decent plan. You see, I'm able to survive in the back.
Holy shit.
But can you? I not. Now perish along with this planet.
I see.
Look how close I am to dead.
Very.
And do you think that I'm close with Frieza?
No.
The answer is no. Whatever that shit is I fell into, oh nah, that doesn't get to happen.
You're beneath me.
Damn.
Balls.
You're I'm not done. I'll kill you.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry. Where the hell is it?
You're through.
Doesn't want to be in the water.
Don't you dare run from me. I'll kill you.
You let that happen, Frieza? Holy crap.
Why you die? I'm afraid you're fired. You're through.
Do you see this?
Yeah. Where did you go?
Kill you.
I'm lost! They tried to die. I knocked them out of range to see me, and they said, where could he have gone?
That's hilarious.
You're through. I'll kill you.
How do I organically find it? Dia, wow!
So sorry to dash all your hopes and dreams, Vegeta. But for all your efforts, you never even came close to being on my level.
Now he's over there.
Huh? It just ends.
Yeah, I guess. Because he still had plenty of health.
How do I just find it, Dia?
I don't know.
They're out of range. They don't know where I am. Oh, man. That's hilarious.
They're saying that he hasn't called you monkey yet.
It is so important that asswipes like me were never available to beta test for the woke era. I'll beta test in my elderly years for some dank fucking video games, dude. But I would never beta test for the woke era, man. So, this is too fun.
Well, darling, there was no beta testing during the woke era.
Oh yeah,
That's the
everything
best
was
part.
just, you know, unfinished. So they didn't need me.
You know, the same way
They
dealt
needed
with,
somebody to finish the games.
The same way they dealt with Joker 2. There was no audience test. There was nothing being
Can y'all
tested
believe
to make
that?
Sure that, you know, things were on the up and up because there was no money for it. And it's like, sure, there wasn't. Not with the movie. I don't know what the fuck was happening now with the movie. But when it came to the video games, that was like one of the things they liked throwing around was, oh, there wasn't enough, you know, there wasn't enough in the budget, or we just didn't have the time. And it's like, bitch, that should have been priority number one. Is having people to test this shit, that it's not broken, it's not bad, things are working. People are still waiting for Frieza to call you monkey.
I'm sorry.
With the real
It's
Super
also
Saiyan.
4:35.
Okay, Dia, you win.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Vegeta, you forget. I don't enjoy jokes, and you've never been very funny.
No. So should this be the last thing I do?
Yeah.
Or am I?
You murderer! He couldn't even defend himself.
You didn't even call him monkey.
Kakarot, I need you to know what happened to planet Vegeta, where we were born. It's gone. Not because it collided with the giant meteor.
But because you all fought.
It was Frieza who did it. We served him blindly for years, and he disposed of our entire race, wiped us from existence.
No! No! have to save our planet. Okay.
I'm begging you, please. Beat him. For me.
Please.
For the pride of our race.
Yeah.
You must defeat him. Please. He must die by a Saiyan's hand.
Yeah. Die by a Saiyan's hand. Ugh. You should hear the music, babe. It's so inspirational.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it ejects me. Huh? Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. You know what? Let me get my ass up out of this bitch ass chair. I love you guys to death. Somehow we've been at this for 3 hours and 50 minutes. 4-hour stream, I guess, is much healthier than I thought. And I love you. And Neil, you're incredible. Adam, you're unforgettable. Huh? Huh? I'm so freaking sorry, man. This is pathetic. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, Kair.
What? Oh, I get it. Because Goku beats up Frieza.
Yeah.
I get
so
it.
guess what?
What?
Apparently 80,000 Chinese players have gotten together asking for a change to make Orion a 5-star. They are dissatisfied with him being a 4-star character.
Who?
It's the guy character that I showed you. One of the new characters in MacLeod that's upcoming. Apparently he's a 4-star, and 80,000 Chinese players are telling Genshin or Hoyo that they want them to change him from a 4-star to a 5-star. So I wonder if they'll do it.
It's almost ridiculous to me.
What?
You know?
Or
that, like, they're really kind of getting together to, you know, demand a character's classification be changed in their highly kind of like, oh my god. Hello, beta testers.
Oh, you know what I was reading too? They said by the time next year starts, Kenichi will have been the only male 5-star character to come out this year. Every other 5-star new character that's come out this year has been a woman. And they're mad. So that's why they want Orion to become a 5-star male character, because other than Kenichi, he would be like the second 5-star male character coming out this year. But if they make him 4-star, it'll only be Kenichi.
Who is this guy drinking, bro? Stop.
Beer.
Like, to me, the real question is, will any of their squawking result in real change? Thank you for blessing as well. I apologize. What I was trying to say was thank you to Anil, thank you to Adam, thank you to MON7Y5, who was asking about the Deer and Boy game. Thank you to Johnny from earlier, Soma, and Anil again, because he topped it off initially. Guys, I can't even handle how much fun I feel like is around the corner, because I can try to keep my foot in this stupid, ugly game bullshit, but there's some fun stuff out here. It's not like I'm not enjoying playing this. Obviously, I was really loving Vampire Survivors, and I have to keep myself away from it because I feel like it bores, I was in Undertale and Marvel getting some footage and shit. But those aren't even games that we shouldn't, feel the need to get back to on occasion. So I need to beat Stellar Blade on stream, because the time I beat it, I did it off stream. Need to play more First Descendant now that Dia's going to want her Freyna Ultimate skin. I'm enjoying Power World. I'm enjoying Vampire Survivor. Was it actually bumped off by the stuff I was trying to open?
Can't wait to potentially get Leatherface. In,
Space Marines too, bro.
Fortnite.
I let this thing get bumped off because I'm fucking,
Fortnite.
What's going on in Fortnite?
Leatherface. It'll be excellent to add to my collection. I also got Sally thanks to Null, so we definitely got to play.
Okay,
as
we
Jack
can
and
play as
Sally.
Jack and Sally, and my favorite fucking villain skin is Michael Myers.
Yep.
So, I don't want another one until it's good. It's not gonna something too cartoony about the Leatherface for me, Dia. That's the long and short of it.
I know, but it's a killer, so you know, as long as it's not a female killer, and where I know that whatever the fuck they do, they make her 1,000 times uglier.
Guys, just between these 3 games, Dragon Ball, Space Marines, Vampire, and let's not forget, because I need to just go back and knock this out one night here, guys. And Wukong, like, think about it. I don't have time, man. You know what I'm saying? Wukong, Vampire Survivors, which I'm loving, unfortunately, Space Marines, Dragon Ball. I'm trying to get a lot of footage on the computer, so I was, you know, I can't show you Skyrim yet because it's all naked bitches. But, my God. As a matter of fact, Dia, it may be beneficial for me to try. No, it's all naked bitches. And the only way I found to put clothes on is have sex with people. So, I'll get some outfits and figure out if I can stash them somewhere.
You know what group of people particularly piss me off every time the conversation comes up?
What's up?
And that's people that are against free school lunches for children. If you are against free school lunches for children, I hope there is a particularly, like, thick steak you'll be put through in hell. Because what the fuck you mean you don't want children to be fed at school? It's school. They should be able to have food. As someone that went through the whole song and dance of having to, unfortunately, sometimes go hungry because I didn't come off from, like, a well-off family, I would love for every child to not have to starve at fucking school. You know? Like, y'all wouldn't be cool with not being able to eat at work. Can you imagine a child going hungry? Like, I don't like those kinds of people that don't want children to have a free lunch. I don't like them. I don't like them. They suck ass.
I just saw a title to a video about the Starfield DLC. Ooh, they gave the McLaren Iron Man colors. Is this supposed to be a Marvel McLaren? It is, Dia. Wow. That is so cringe.
Yep.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Guys, I have to show you this. So, like, whatever, right? Like, the car's just kind of whatever, but look at what the fuck, Dia. They've made an Iron Man version of the McLaren, and I think that glowing part... Dia, if this looked actually as cool as they thought it did, this would move a lot of product.
There was more. What other character are they giving this skin to? Or a skin for the car?
It's gonna be cool enough for the motherfuckers that rock with this bullshit right now, bro. Oh, this is so corny.
Push play. I want to see the other car.
I
Or the
can't.
other
They
design.
worked Marvel into a car fucking microtransaction. This is the future right here. This is what every other game wishes they could fucking do. Content. No. Shit you need to go buy. So there's a Doom variation. The black and green one looks... But that's because I consider less more. Everybody else buying this crap's going to want it as gaudy as possible. Your green and gold and silver. Yeah. I love them showcasing how cool the flying guy is of it all, because that's definitely in the game all the time, Dia.
Yep.
I can't even have gliders that let a character that, should be able to fly hover on the way down. You understand?
Bitch,
Like, I feel that should be a thing for most of the Marvel characters, where they can kind of hover because they're flying characters. But just like Superman... you'd like to have his descending pattern with Omni-Man. They don't let you have it. Okay.
So, you know how War Machine had a thingy that would make you hover?
Yeah.
They're taking it out.
Why?
I don't know.
Remember I told you I thought War Machine's kit was the most like fucked up because they tried to split his shit into like a bunch of different items when it potentially should have been two. Like there's one where it's just like a backpack and it auto aims at people. That should have been mixed with this other one that like shoots.
Yep.
Okay. It's just turning into a big ass cash shop, dude. And I wouldn't be complaining if Fortnite had a team deathmatch mode, guys. And I regret to tell you right now, if you watch me, hey, it'll be funny. People will jump in. They'll be better than me. They'll fuck me up. You'll get to enjoy me screeching and all kind of bullshit like that. But if Fortnite got a team deathmatch mode, we could really put them skins and those emotes to good use, man. Some ragdoll physics for a hot tea bag. It's like we have to make the mode. We have to make the mode.
I wouldn't complain if they didn't make every fucking woman character androgynous or ugly.
I was hearing some very peculiar things from some sectors earlier, and I thought I'd give it time. So I was mentioning Azure Promelia earlier. You know, I talk about Doke V and Crimson Desert because of Pearl Abyss. But I want to hear about Mecha Break, and if I don't get that towards the end of the year, I'm really going to be asking some questions. What the hell do we have here? Is this that Prism game? What it? No, this is a Venus Vacation. They put out.
They put out more stuff.
They put out shit for this game regular.
That we won't have access to potentially because it'll only be Japan. Since we can't get.
Well, you know what? I'm the one subscribed to the DOA Extreme channel. Maybe that's all this is.
私の誕生日プレゼントは焼き芋を半分こした今日は始まった
Bro, is this like the dating game?
I think so.
No, I think the Venus Vacation one is the.
That's the dating sim, no?
No, I think that's Prism. Special V-Stone. I'm dying. So guys, I'll talk to you soon. Oh, this will be good. Real Jim's is all like, The Simpsons is weird again. Weird is a good thing. And you wouldn't need to tell another Simpsons fan that. Yeah. You know? But what if he doesn't mean weird in a good way?
What if he means weird bad?
Oh, man. I don't like people using weird bad. Yeah, let's get out of here. Power and Suspects trailer. A Life is Strange trailer. See, this game's going to do well. You know what I'm saying? It's games like Toluca Prison Masterclass in Horror. You see how they shill this shit? I think Gaming Bolt's the kind of channel that would be shilling Unknown 9 Awakening. Because I remember seeing a video of that recently and was like, what the actual fuck? Hold on. There's the Until Dawn remake. Throne and Liberty. Unknown 9 Awakening.
Wouldn't it be closer to now than back
This
then?
was 2 weeks ago. Until Dawn. Throne and Liberty. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Unknown 9 Awakening before you buy. Let's see what the comments are like in the comment section of a channel that shills games like this. I'm going to do something revolutionary and either buy it or not buy it based on whether or not the actual game is good and not based on anything else. So I guess this is like a referential thing to the comment section. So you always know you're off to a good start when you got a comment kind of like combating with a whip and a chair. Whatever else must be down here. So here we go. One with more likes than it says, this feels like Flintlock all over again. That's not exactly good, is it? Wait a minute, doesn't the filled in one mean that I've liked this comment? So I saw this before and was like, look at this bush. The one under it says, just gonna sit here, get some tasty food and snacks, some cold drinks, and I will watch the whole thing burn. The drama is more entertain mind and free. Another comment says, before you buy, and then laughter. Isn't she Yennefer from the Witcher TV series? Yes. The one where they let your ass know. In case anybody was confused.
We got her because she ugly.
That this chick needs to be toned down. So, you know, we hired you. Is that okay? Is it okay that we hired you? Dia felt bad for that girl, and I guess...
Yeah, because the bitch called her ugly. And that's not something you ever want to be fucking told.
The thing is, some people are truly willing to be cast as the ugly person.
Yeah, that's not what I'm sure they told her at the time.
No.
But,
That's tragic.
Yeah, you think when she went in there, they're like, okay, so we're trying to pick someone that's going to really push the boundaries of beauty. You know? They're not going to advertise a part like that to a woman. You're just going to be finding out after the fact that the reason you got the part is because you're ugly. To that. I'm not saying the actress is ugly, but to those assholes that, you know, gave her the part, they believed her to be unattractive enough to be pushing boundaries in, you know, the beauty standard. And it's like, damn, bitch. Damn.
It sucks because when that kind of thing gets said publicly, I wonder if, like, a conversation with the agent needs to happen now. Like, that's a fucked thing to say about an actress, and unless she knew this and was basically taking the part of someone that should traditionally or conventionally be more attractive, it's just kind of bizarre. And I always, I don't know, man. I'm always bringing up that article to show off that, I guess, that's how a lot of things were being situated. Was them just deciding, hey, we don't want a woman who's too pretty for this role. Too pretty.
Someone asks, Kyle, would it be possible to see you two play Resident Evil 5 and 6?
I mean, I guess. Especially since Resident Evil 5 is so hot. You know what I mean?
Is it? I wouldn't know. I don't.
Because
I don't know
it's the one they won't remake. Because there's black zombies. So they've been for years trying to make that seem too controversial because they're pussies. But now that we're sweeping their dumbasses out the fucking industry, should be able to get whatever we ask for. People would have given this game a chance if it didn't have Sweet Baby Inc. associated with it. Intriguing comment. Did I like it? Because I like it now. Oh, just a bit of the information.
We'll definitely buy this one if it's as cool as it looks.
Don't listen to the shills. This is a Sweet Baby Inc. infected game. Holy crap, this has 145 likes. Why didn't it show up towards the top? Looks like a PS3 game, but with DEI for the modern audience. What is this, a Kyle fucking subscriber? Another bomb. No idea what the game market looks like in India. So maybe it could explode there. You know? Yeah, it'll be their Black Panther. Somebody just says lame. Damn. Dia. Haha, dude, I literally just got searching nudes for Yennefer actress. And I hop on YouTube and see this video about a game she's in. Holy crap. Dia. Holy crap, that's internet AF, Dia. Oh, wow. Sweet baby DEI slop, are you kidding me? I used to like this channel, Verified Chill. This game looks like it might be good. Is that what you believe? Why are there 12 comments?
Oh, Kyle, you should be taking screenshots of this shit because it may be gone. It could be deleted at any moment.
But the Sweet Baby involvement is a red flag. 12 niggas flew in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me save y'all some money there, homie. This one's just laughter. Wow. Sweet Baby Inc. detected. Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Stank. God damn. Do you think people are telling people to go out to these videos? DEI detected. Woo-wee. But Parkashi said that that's useless information. And don't nobody understand, yeah. I think they understand. I think they understand real good. So we'll get out of here. I love you to death. Thank you for tolerating my bullshit. Thank you to Dia, who has enabled all of this. And thank you to Anil, who, you know, we need to be watching this Lord of the Rings thing I set up. So if not later today, if you're free, then definitely let's find the time tomorrow, even if it's the day like now. Because I'm going to start moving around when I fuck with some things, because I want this channel to be a lot more funny than it is right now. Funny like, let's talk about Concord for a whole video funny, man. And don't laugh. It's not funny. You know, that'll be the real funny challenge, not laughing. You know? It's funny though, bro. Jesus. So, I'll talk to you soon. Stay out of trouble. You know, I'm really loving Dragon Ball Z with you guys. Oh my god. You know, I may get too quiet because you know, I suck. I should learn how to play, but is that fun, yeah? It's funner to just slap the controller and be like, oh my god, I barely made it, you know? Unless I find some kind of, like, push the enemy out of the bounds of him being able to know where I am and then launch an attack from outside of his range of, like, awareness, and it just keeps working. No way that works for the rest of the game. Can you imagine if I don't get it done now and then they come out with some kind of bitch-ass patch? So I guess it should be a rush to beat every game before we reach the patch where they nerf the fun. Gaming sucks now, bro. You hear that? No, you know what? I just black-pilled myself again, bro. Videos is normal. All games suck balls. Stuff like that. The longest goodbye ever. Love you. Talk to you later. Anil says, sure, Kyle, just hit me up whenever. You know who else likes to get hit up, Dia? Anyway, have a great afternoon, guys. Driftspeed says, I love Kyle and his funny songs. Bye, chat. Love you guys. And we love all of you. And especially the big titty beta testers. It's a shame that so few of them exist. They're a dying breed, Dia. Extinct, even. If I find out you've been smashing them under your breasts while I sleep.
Been smashing what under my boobs?
Pumpkins. Say it. You wouldn't smash pumpkins with boobs?
I don't think I could, nor would I try to bruise my fucking titty up just to try and see if I can do it. No, thank you.
You know, that's like one of my least favorite finishes is when people bruise the tits. Jesus, gross. See you later, guys. Take it easy. Can you believe that one guy that was saying he was looking up the streets of Vienna for hell? Nah. See you later, man. Do they exist? Let's go find out. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy. Bye, 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 bye.